Good morning, my friends. How are you? Happy Sunday. I was trying to think of what we could do to follow up Canalmas, and the only thing I could think about was ORB. Wait, is Peglin not even installed? I'm gonna be honest. I just assumed that it was naturally already installed. That's really funny. It's okay. It took what, a second to install? Or was I? Hello? While we wait for my computer to figure its life out, how's it going, friends? Good morning. Hope you are chilling and partying like Orb Stars. Christmas ornaments. Yep. Okay, I think my computer is confused. Good morning, Inkslayer. Please hold while I Control-Delete everything. My hair is still wet. It looks very silly. All right. Is Peglin open? Why is Copilot open? Please die. Is Peglin open? No. Peglin is not open. If Peglin is not open, then what is happening here? Maybe I just try launch again. Red, Fox, Whistly, Would That Prime, hello. How are you? What is this ad? Good Lord. No, that was in the, whatever that mod workshop is. New game. We have a 13, a 14, a 14, and a 13. Let's start off with our good friend, the Spinventor. See how it goes. All right, what are we starting off with? These are kind of fun. I really like the short fuse. Well, the Automod's working hard this morning. The orb game. Somehow the orb games makes people forget the family friendly. It's a game about orb chat. That's all. It's just orbin. All we're doing is orbin. I don't understand. Oh no, don't hit the bomb yet. I want to get that money. It is in fact an Orbs Miss Miracle. R2 Modman is basically an ad-free version of the Thunderstore. Interesting. That's good to know. I mean, I don't mind ad. I just didn't need an extremely horny video game ad at 7:53 a.m. on a Sunday. That's all. It's just like, come on, Thunderstore. Can we have maybe a little bit of chill? All right, I need, where's my money? Right now we're at 19. I need $25 before we end this fight. I also need to make myself slightly smaller. I think I go here. I think this is the Orbin corner. Hello, Tiny Serge. All right. So we're very deliberately going to play this fight a little bit slower, he says, hitting the bomb, so that we can try and end with 25. 25 gives us an upgrade or another orb buy. There we go. We can happily and safely end the fight now. Extraordinary day to everybody. Good morning. Good morning, Mazray. I need to make a Magic the Gathering deck today. And I was actually supposed to get it done last night. This is unfortunate. I had, for the first time in a while during my surgery recovery, I had a really bad pain day yesterday. That was really annoying. Here I am, just trying to chill and recover and party like a rock star. Oh, I got touched. You dare touch me? And as such, yeah, I feel bad. I had a deadline that I missed. Can target any enemy. What boss are we fighting? We're fighting the elk. I'm gonna go with, man. I'm gonna go with best foot forward. I think I like that more than Jack Orb Lantern. Maybe that one's fine. All right, what's our path here? Definitely the left side. Holy moly. Doesn't matter too much. Let's go right, and then let's start trying to head on back. It doesn't really matter that much. Let's try and get some money. So we're going to the left, much like we drew it up. Good morning, Dayabore. I'm having Superstore sushi for lunch. Heck yeah. Well, this one actually had nothing to do with me. Joe made delicious beefy Japanese curry for dinner last night. Ooh, big fan. Let's kick this bat. Oh, how much damage did we do there? 27? kind of respectable. All according to Keikaku. Keikaku means orb. Don't hit 2 bombs, because I don't have enough money yet. Alright, good. I've discovered it's very important in this game to actually go a little bit slow, especially in the early couple levels, to get as strong as possible. Well, the fight's over. I'm a big fan of one rub orb. Doesn't really matter which way we go. We'll just try and grab as much money as possible. What about a rub orb pie? I'd go for some pie. I'd mess up pie. Ooh. Now hold on. Unique orbs get +1/+2. So this is fascinating. The Orbalisk is one that scales. No. I think this is just bad with the Spinventor. I know it's a stream, but stop talking about the plan. Peglin is malicious. You're trying to tell me that it's working against me. I want any of these. I mostly want the bandana. Just like we drew it up. So if I want to, oh, I can't get there. All right, great. All right, we jam it. I'd like to get some extra money and try, if at all possible, to maybe get an upgrade off as well. Don't hit the bomb. Very good. You know what? 2 orbs, 2 kills so far is very respectable. Start working our way towards the refresh to the right here. And I want to go to the left here, so we need to make sure we have a safe path over. Jeez. Ah! Come on, game. Yes! All right, there we go. There's hope. Banger soundtrack alert. Okay, that's going to kill the first 2, which is great. We don't really have any overflow kind of damage style right now, but that's okay. And then, as we said, we want to go to the left. So I need to make sure that we're tunneling to the left here. the boot. Peglin background music gets stuck in your head? Heck yeah. Boop. Well, I guess we're not getting an upgrade. Big fan of one Swolt orb on this character. And now, can I safely navigate to the chest? I can. Good. Good. How's your week been, everybody? Any good, exciting news with y'all? Ooh, more bouncy. I don't want to end up at the shop. The shop is actually just a dead floor for me, so I think we're just going to not greed for the bonus chest and just go for the fight. Did I know that today is waffle day? It is a Sunday. The traditional day of waffle. I'm sorry, my love. I'm sorry that it's waffle day. And all I got you was this stupid stream. What? You love orb? You weren't bemoaning the fact that we have so many baked goods in our house. Do you need a waffle? Oh, that was a bad orb. Bad orb. Oh, all right. Let's throw this bomb just so we stop getting bullied here. Yeet! Oh, it's so satisfying. The levels that have a good swoosh swoosh. The swoosh swoosh levels are everyone agrees that the swoosh swoosh levels are the best levels, right? Bedorb to you as well, Square.cube. A very bedorb. How are you? Every day is waffle day. In Victoria, there's waffle day means something different, something extra special. Ooh, this one's a rare. So we have a mod on that shows the rarity of an orb in the background. Help me evaluate what I'm going to pick. I think I'm just going to upgrade my Swolt orb. And now we want to go to the left. To the left. Caffeine. Thank you so much for the 49 months, friend. Good morning. Happy Canalmas. I found my holiday button, it seems. Happy Canalmas to you as well. Ooh, activated. Also contribute damage. Very good. Now, I want to go to the left here. No greed. No greed, just left. Serge is Peglin. I'm ball pitting. Clearly an auspicious day for orb. For real. So real, Dread Pirate Wesley. Oh, goodbye. I might need to excavate into one of the bombs here so I don't get touched. Exosa, what's up, my friend? Thank you so much for using your prime here. Oh, that was a bad orb. Orb. Really appreciate it. Hope you're having a beautiful day. All right, maybe if both enemies don't show up. Both enemies showed up. Buckets. Well, whatever. I'll just give it some time. My exciting happening is I close on a house on Tuesday. Good for you. Massive congratulations, friend. Oh no, that's fine. That's enough damage. Well, all right. Goodbye. Goodbye, everybody. This fight is over. 50 bucks. Now, this is kind of cool. This is a healing salve. We like that. And then I can upgrade something else as well. Kind of just a big fan of the Swolt orb. Now, it's elite fighting time. No greed, just elites. That's so huge. Good for you. Good for you, friend. All right, we don't have any AoE. Maybe I was actually supposed to toss my regular stone just so I could cycle through my good ones faster. Boop. How come my mom lets me have 2 elites in a row? I got an A on my last report card. Good morning, Measure of Hope. Hitting all the classics. It's a holiday miracle. That was sort of the plan. That was sort of the inspiration. Normally I would go straight for the refresh down there, but with the Soul Torb, I want to apply the buff to as many as possible. Oh, I got both. Oh, I got my cake and I got to eat it too. Holy moly. Can I do 200 damage? Signs point to probably not. If I'd hit that crit, I could have. Good morning, Lysander. Oh, geez, if I don't do 50 here, it'll be really embarrassing. Oh, geez, barely lethal. Or Beethel for short. Okay, hit that refresh. Nice. Huge. Okay, and then we can get the heal off. You love to see it. How many heals do you think I can get here? Maybe just the one? Ah, I was hoping for... Oh, I got two. I got two. This should be lethal, and hopefully we can heal a little bit too. All right, we got 2 heals. Pardon me. What's that, sweetie? About to go into another elite. Let's upgrade another. Upgrade you? Oh my god. Oh my god. Incredibly powerful. Both of those. Kind of cracked, actually. Don't fall in the fire. No! All of the healing that I did, undid. Don't you dare fall in a second fire. No! Oh! Jeez! Boo! Alright, we're about to hit an elite. I believe... Oh, interesting. I did not know in this game that we could fight both the same elite twice immediately back to back. Big first turn. Oh! Oh! That felt bad. That felt quite bad. This is not a great elite orb, to be honest. Oh, elite board. No. No, it's not. But you know what? What can you do, right, Square Dot Cube? You just gotta keep your chin up, stay positive, have a heart big enough to embrace any orb. That's the ticket. I think I just want to go for this refresh. And win. Good. Okay, 51 bucks. That's enough to go to a shop. It's enough to get an relic, or at the very least remove the Terraborb from our deck. Enemy resistance becomes a weakness instead. These are pretty good starting relics, to be honest. Do I want to greed for $1? Yes. Just don't fall in the fire. What did I just say? Good morning, Yund. Ooh. Oh. Did they make the shop bigger? I feel like this used to only be 4 rows and 5 rows, not 6 and 5. This shop seems so much better. This is absolutely unreal for our deck, especially with Prime Slime. That is a bigger shop, yeah. What am I doing here? We're buying this and we're moving on. Onward we go. Ball pit, an orb, or a ball game. There's a hint. There's a very subtle hint that a lot of people can't pick up on that one. And it's hidden in the title of the video game. All I'm saying is it's not called orb pit, all right? Oh my goodness, I missed the, it's fine. We could have done 176 damage to the boss. And yet, here we are, devastating. What is the difference between an orb and a ball? I don't know if we can just tell the secrets of heaven like that. I think those are one of those things that you have to ponder yourself. It's why we ponder orbs or balls, who knows? But if you look deep inside, maybe one day the answer will come to you. Come on, Serge, you can trust me. Come on, bro. Bro. We went to school together. I'm cool. All right. Oh, that was my one-of-use healing orb. Jeez. All right, I just really need this to die. I just needed to start dropping some stuff. Okay, I got one of them. Can I get the second one? I got the second one. Can I hit a bomb? Can't hit a bomb. Version 1.118 shops now also contain one more orb and one more relic for you to choose from. Interesting. I wonder why they did an update buffing the shop. What changed, do you reckon? Jeez, I'm dying. My start is pretty strong here. I'll be pretty upset if I died. They also added more relics? Interesting. The boss is at 627 health. I think I'm like 3 hits away from dead, which is bad. How much do you hit me for? You hit me for 6. Nice. Not nice. Guessing they're trying to make it where any run is possible to win with the correct actions. There's an interesting philosophy in roguelike games as to like what is your expected win percentage when you start a run. And should every single run be winnable? Right? Like I think there's been conversations in Slay the Spire as well. Is it okay for there to be unwinnable seeds within RNG? Yeah. It's just neat to be like, we did a balance patch on a game that's been out this long that makes something stronger. And I mean, Slay the Spire got balance patches for a very long time as well. But each one made the game easier over time. I dislike that so many games have forced losses for the first X hours. Are you thinking forced losses because it's a game with meta progress and you're just not stronger to get there? What do you mean by forced losses? I think I've won 6 runs of Peglin in like 200 hours. Interesting. Yeah, there are unwinnable seeds in almost every game with RNG, e.g. XCOM. Yeah. I'm looking at this Lazorb. Lazorb is really fun with the Spin Fentor because it just has higher stats. I think I'm going to take it. That's part of the roguelike experience. I'm kind of okay with that, right? I don't know. I have a little bit of sustain off of the Prime Slam. I'm going to try and get away without healing here. All my orbs get +2/+0, but then I can't crit anymore. Or I have 1 fewer crit. kind of interesting. I don't think everything needs to have a promised win, but having a no-win possible run seems bad. If you manage to pull out a good build, you shouldn't be punished because you rolled. Well, I mean, look at Balatro, right? Balatro has silver bullets that'll hit you. Typically, when you're talking about can't win runs, it's that you just can't get strong enough at the beginning. It's less so towards the end. Like, your idea is what happens if you have a good run and you just die. Normally, the no-win run is you get hit with hard fights before you get good stuff to survive, right? Yeah. Marshall, thank you so much for the 8 months. Yeah, I mean, I think there's two different conversations here. One is RNG and the other is like meta progress, right? Survivor likes are particularly bad for the idea of games that you're just not strong enough to win your first run. But also some of those also serve as a tutorial, right? Like, you don't want to overwhelm your player with all of the items, all the skills and everything you can do. And rather than build a tutorial, you just make them weaker so the runs are shorter, and then you can slowly add more complexity as you go, which is neat. It's frustrating that it comes in the form of like not being able to win, but if you think about it that way, it doesn't sting quite as much. The unpretentious pendant is really interesting to me. I only have 1 crit on my board, and I can always add more later. Makes my strange brew worse, but that's fine. I could also try and go no crit. It's either unpretentious pendant or skip. I was going to say Blueprints is unwinnable at the start, but there's a day 1 trophy. Yeah, I mean, that's more of a new game plus sort of achievement, unless you're, yeah, no, it's definitely a new game plus achievement. I don't know if I want this pendant or not. Hey, what's up, Don Chromatic? It's been a while. Thank you for the 35 months. Happy holidays, Serge. I finally get to catch a stream. Yeah, it's good to see you. I like critting on this character. I only have 1 crit. If I do end up getting more crit, this pendant gets worse. The way I see it, a run being a winner or loss isn't anything to do with reaching the final boss. It's more about, did I make interesting meta progress? What about games where there are no meta progress? Right? I don't know. It's fun. There's a good friend of mine. Oh, you get 50 gold when you skip the boss relic now? Okay, they're making that choice much easier. Holy moly. Yeah. So a good friend of mine, she hates meta progress in games. It's just like the idea she has is why. I mean, I always do a terrible job of explaining her philosophy, but I think I've got it hammered down to why is playing the game making it easier and sort of like taking away the challenge as you play more of it. Like that seems counterintuitive. Maybe the way the game gets easier is you just get better at it. Like, give me the full game from the very beginning. Sometimes it feels like meta progress is just a way for the game to add more hours in a way that isn't necessarily always better, which is fascinating. Dead Cells is an interesting example of a game that you get more item unlocks, but otherwise the whole game is there right from the beginning. Actually, that's not entirely true. There are some meta progress upgrades in that game as well. All right, bad example. All right, I want to go to the right, and then I want to switch over and I want to go to the left. Let's see what Peglin lets us do. Roguelikes, if anything, need less RNG hand-holding in other games because a loss isn't final. RNG hand-holding. Interesting. Never seen this map before. This one was added a couple of patches ago. Boop. Okay, I need to make my way into... geez. I'm really trying to make my way through the grapes and get this refresh. Maybe I just go this way instead and give up on that. Nope. All right. Well, great idea, everybody. Next idea. I'm getting bullied. Please? Hello? You're so bouncy. Do something? No? Maybe? No? Maybe? Can I do 207 damage? That would make me happy. Oh! Devastating. It's devastating. Be cool if I could hit a bomb and not waste all of this damage. I don't think I'm gonna hit a bomb here, am I? Maybe? Actually, maybe? No. That's too bad. That's a lot of damage to put into an enemy that had 1 HP. I think different people have different capacities for how much agency they have in a video game. Some people like to feel that every decision has cause and effect, which, I mean, mind you, some games just can't handle that. And some people are okay with just playing a slot machine. There's a pretty popular streaming game for a while that was literally just flipping a coin and then pretending you had any sort of power over what was happening. And this conversation reminds me of this a lot. Let's go for a heal again. Pardon me, not a heal. Let's go for an upgrade again. I'm gonna try really hard to not heal and just continue to be extremely greedy. I like upgrading Rub Orb. I like upgrading the Laze Orb. Let's go with the Laze Orb for now. Now, don't greed. Oh, right. These make it a little bit harder. Don't greed. Just go to the right. What if I did this? I think this gets me to the right side safer. Nice. Hey, I did it. I did a math. I did the math at 8:22 a.m., everybody. You see that beautiful, was that trigonometry? What was that? What did I do there? Congratulations, thank you. Oh my goodness. I don't know trigonometry, so I can't oh, he's great. Oh, you'd get along great with trigonometry. He's a homie. Right, I still don't have any AoE. Fascinating. That's a problem. Oh my goodness, I didn't finish that enemy off. That's devastating. And there's a healer. Oofa. Hit the bomb? La Bomba? Nice. Huge. That should be enough to take out the full front row. Trigonometry sounds like one of those obnoxious gym bros. Trigonometry just walks up and starts flexing. All right, let's head to the right. It's trying to get to that. Oh, geez, I am getting bullied here. I missed? Okay, the healer is dead. Oofa doofa. I need to heal. Is there a shop on this side? There is not. Let's get another upgrade in. Start getting a couple level 2 upgrades on everything here. I want to hit as many heals as possible here and not land in the fire. I almost made it out. Why? why they do this to me. On the 14th day of Canalmas, my boatsman gave to me, wait, what? It's over and no one told me? I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Gunner. It wasn't supposed to be like this, my friend. Did I not heal after that fight? Or did I heal and it only got me up to 37? What happened there? Oh, this is a new fight to me. And I still have no AoE. Oh, this is so bad. Let's try and get all of these bombs then. Hit another bomb? No. Hit a bomb. Hit a bomb. Okay, that was respectable. Let's try and hit another bomb here. Yes! Oh my god, that's so huge. That clears out that whole middle row. Okay, remember that we went into this fight at 37. I wonder if I could heal. Oh, ads? Oh, that's so funny. When a chandelier dies, it drops fire on the enemy beneath it. Oh, I love that. Hit the refresh. Nice. How great is that? All right, now I have a bunch of healing over here. Let's see if I can hit any of it. Remember, 37. Still 37. Okay, 36. Let's actually keep trying. 40? Oh, my beloved. Oh my god, the crit sector also got upgraded. That was not +8 +0 before. Oh, we only heal 15%. Neat. Every time I go for the heal, I end up in the fire. Well, what was I expecting? Two for two on healing. Yep. Yep, I don't know why I'm surprised. If you get Peglin Premium, you get fewer ads. Oh, wow. What a deal, Gunner. What a deal. I would love an ad-free boss viewing experience. Good turn one. Whoop. Let's start by hitting the refresh. And then scale. That was not scaling. Oh my god, that was not scaling. What's the opposite of not scaling? Because that's what we just did. And make sure you use your Orb Prime here. Orb-free Bezos doesn't need it anymore. We might die. Holy moly, we might die here. I feel like we're not getting any scaling going right now. We have no scaling, we have no AoE, we have no orb removes. I just need to apply more slime, and then maybe good things will happen to us. Do I have an easy crit here? I do, actually. Oh, that was bad. Oh, that was so bad. Does Does this do anything? I think it does, actually. I think it really, really, really does. I believe that the opposite of not scaling is scaling. Oh, that was also so bad. Yeesh. It's gonna come up. Hit me for 25. Can I do 500? Can I do 500 or heal? I might just be dead here, chat. Unlucky. Man, this is a good run. We had some good relics, but yeah, we didn't have... It's been a while since I played this game. I think we had maybe a couple of bad bounces. I think maybe we were supposed to prioritize a shop earlier on, or maybe an orb remove, because we had a couple of bad orbs clogging up our deck, but maybe this was just a bad matchup. That's too bad. Well, GG. GG, go next. I don't think we were really offered anything else, because with this character, you're only supposed to take the one. Yeah, maybe if I wanted to scale more, I just had to remove some of the other thing. It's been a while since I felt the pain of Peglin. You know how it is. Slapped to death by Mimic. No, that wasn't a Mimic. That was the classic JRPG wall boss, you know? Tactical treat's pretty important. This lets you get around the problem of just dying if your refresh is in a bad spot. Shockingly powerful relic. The opposite of scaling is isosceles. I didn't know that Gunnar was fluent in Latin, but here we are. Okay, I can either have a chest or an elite. I think we'll go to the right side. Ooh, maybe left side, actually. Left side gives me more options. We're going to go to the left side. We're going to go fight, and then we'll decide how we're feeling about stuff afterwards. Things been good? Things have been okay, you know? I had a kind of a tough day yesterday. I was just chilling, minding my own business, and I had a really bad pain day, which I haven't had many of since I got my stitches out. Taking tomorrow off. I'm going to record some Canadian Highlander gameplay. Excited for that. Wait, right, sorry. Joe from the other room, she's like, that's not a day off. I made a mistake. I ended the fight too quickly, and now we only have $18. That's a very bad start. We want to get to the left here, and we want to get as much money as possible. $2. $2, Bob. All right, really bad start. The problem with the spiderweb level is you don't really have a lot of agency. So, is it really work if your hobby is your job? If you don't have time off, then yes. There, you know that whole proverb where it's like, if you love what you do, no day is working. That is a sentence uttered by the utterly deranged, or whatever. Yeah. That is people trying to convince you that you don't need work-life balance, and that is incorrect. I guess I'm crazy. Well, you need to have a balance. I don't know. Work will ruin all sorts of things that you love. Don't get me wrong, like, I'm in a very lucky situation, but yeah, the idea of like, It's not work. Haha. I'm doing a big art project right now, and I keep having to remind myself that I enjoy drawing while I'm drawing. Yeah. Remember. You asked for this. If you do what you love, you'll never have a day off for the rest of your life. That's the real proverb right there. All right, we have 52 bucks. Let's... Oh, right, it just keeps moving. I was tunneling towards... Oh, nice. What's up, Soprano Cat? Sick Orb Day? Sick Orb Day. What do I want to do here? What boss am I fighting? Mole. Mole, you need pierce or the ability to target or bombs. None of these give me any of these. Wow. I need an orb. If I upgrade you, do I take less self-damage? No. I don't have any sustain. I feel like the spiderweb level was great when I first started playing, and lately it's been either hitting 3 bombs immediately and just winning, or retreading the same path regardless of how I aim. Yeah. I enjoy my job. I also spend lots of time enjoying not my job. I don't know if this is strong enough to take. Is this even just better than a regular stone? It's a 2-4 instead of a 2-3. Upgrades to 3-6 and 4-8. It has the same amount of scaling as a regular one. Mole has some interesting scaling, I guess. The other option is I just skip and I go to the shop. All right, let's give it a go. I feel like with how bad my relics and my orbs are, oops, I should just try and tunnel into the bomb area and detonate a couple before everybody else shows up. If you can blow up the first couple of slimes before everybody shows up. Oh, I probably should have thrown that away. Oh, I'm going to be off by 1 damage. Oh, wait, no, it's way worse than that. Okay, good. That makes me feel slightly better. Okay, good. Now we farm. Never mind, the level's over. They're all dead, Bob. Rubber slime gives you more interaction with pegs. It doesn't scale you hard or fast, though. All right, here are some interesting ones. Spinfection is fine. Bucklorb is fine. Or I just take the money and I go to the shop. Because right now at 80, I can buy a relic and a card remove. And an orb. I'm going to do that. I'm going to try and greed for... Does $1 more even help me? No! No, it sure doesn't. Oh, it's over. Oh, it's over. I have to grab the fireballs. Chat, what have I done? Why did I greed for $1? Oh, refresh perspective is actually incredible. That's huge. Because it's Orbs Miss? It is Orbs Miss, that's fair. Hey, look, the same level is back. Great. We want to go to the left here, so I'm just going to try and tunnel to the left. We hit 1 bomb. Beep boop, beep boop, boom. Pardon me. We're out of goo. It's devastating. Okay, I don't need the fire bomb. I don't need to self-damage there. Oh, maybe I should have taken the self-damage there. Okay. I'm gonna try and tunnel to this bomb now. Oh my goodness. Everything is awful. Act 1 of this game has some seriously rough peg patterns. They went for things being cute or for giving you pegs to bounce off of. Please? Please hit the firebomb. Please, please, I beg of you. No. It's fine. Oh, hi.
I like this game.
Oh. Was that fresh goo? Ah! Maybe I can go from here all the way up into there. Stupid game. This spider level. Remember we were just talking about this spider level? The joys of the spider level. Why would you bounce out like that? What? Can you believe these bounces? Buying an orb. I'm healing. We're going to the left. Maybe if I go to the right. Maybe if I go to the right, something good will happen to me. This is why chat loves Peglin so much. It doubles up on the bullying. It's true. Hi, Kits. Good morning, friend. You find a waterfall. Ooh, what's behind the waterfall? It could be healing. Oh my god, it's just a power glove. Oh, a hidden treasure behind the waterfall. All right, let's go to the left here. The best levels on this game are the ones that bounce or the ones that swish. Okay, so we have Suffer the Sling, which makes all of these into 4/5s. Actually, I just got a power glove. I don't think I need this. I think I can take the ambiguous amulet because that just scales with everything later. And that part's cool and good. Let's go to the left. We'll take a look at how much money we have. That'll determine if we go to the shop or not. If this is an orb remove, then we can go to the elite. If it's something that hurts us, this is the opposite. This is the opposite of an orb remove. All right, well, the high roll is we hit our Spinfectious Sting. The low roll is we hit our Terror Ball. We got a Dag Orb. How do we feel about the Dag Orb? It's bad at high ascension because there's not as much crit. I don't really have any crit support right now. When gaining any amount of max health, gain that amount plus 1. Oh my god, we got a cookie. That's sustain. Is it like the dagger equivalent in a Dagwood sandwich? Yes. Oh. You stumble upon a mysterious off. Oh, okay. That Dag Orb we just got is now gone. Again. Not necessarily the one I would have picked, but here we are. Okay, so this one did nothing and did 8 damage to us, is what that is. All right, now we're fighting an elite. Cool. All right, good luck. Godspeed to us in this moment. I like crit builds on the Roundel, but they're tough on other characters on higher Crucible. Yeah, as soon as you only have the one crit source, it becomes a lot more challenging, eh? At least it's just the trunks and not the flower. All right, where is the refresh going to be this time? Getting 7 poison on this enemy is pretty good. Probably can't reach the crit. Let's just go ahead and toss that. Let's try and set this bomb off, which we've done successfully. And another bomb. Yes, good stuff. I think that actually just kills this one. Gotta hit the refresh. I can't actually reach it. Okay, we're gonna hit here and just go straight up and then hit it. And then hit it. We need to hit that crit to get as much poison as possible on the enemy, and then we're gonna hit the refresh, right? So I got this stupid cookie so that I could heal on hitting the refresh, and I haven't hit a single refresh. This is gonna do 2 self damage to me, but then it's gonna guarantee 40 more. And then it's kind of 50-50 if we win or not here. Actually, it depends. If this fires, then I'm just exactly dead. Whew. I just have to do 5 damage. I can't reach that refresh again. This is devastating. Cookie has healed for 0. They attack me first and then it dies to poison? I do not think this is one of those unwinnable seeds. I think this was an incredible example of mismanagement. That's really funny. All right, whatever. Balladin time. Rude, but I respect it. Yeah. Oh, this is incredible. Whenever you gain muscle, gain more muscle on the character that cares about muscle. Serge was calling me out for being slow to pick the Muffin Man. And you know what? I'm here for it. All right. Everybody lock in. Everybody lock in. I think the left side is stronger than the right side because I typically don't have money. Left side it is. Oh, good crit. Good morning, Serge. Just going live an hour late, are we? First run of the day? Yeah. Nothing has happened so far today. Why do you ask? All right, let's try and farm for that cash money. Again, we want $25 on the first floor. $25 on the first floor. Not a fan of Lollipop. I find it's likely easier to make refreshes harder to hit than easier. Depends. There are some levels that you can just get absolutely screwed. I just don't think I did a very good job of playing around with it. Like, again, my decisions on that whole level were maybe not great. I greeted for that $1. I missed that shop. That would have made things better, etc., etc. But, like, on some levels, you're just absolutely hosed, and that gives you a chance. I think you just have to do a mental refresh between every shot, which is something I was not doing. And then it's actually cool and good. It's a cool and a good relic. Gain 1 muscle every 12 hits, but deal 4 self-damage for every hit. No thank you. Multi-ball does really well with scaling. This has dense and overflow. Overflow is good for AoE. Do we care about that with the mole? It hits the tree and hits the weird little flowers, maybe. I took 60 damage because my refresh was in the bottom right corner of the plant elite, +1 to your argument. Yeah. Like, maybe, I don't know. It depends, right, Sardwin? Like, on a large enough scale, which one saves more health? Because a run will just end sometimes if you have one bad refresh. I don't know if I want this multi-ball, this hammer, or a pass. I think I want some overflow. I think this is fine to grab, especially if we get some strength scaling. And I said I wanted to go left side, so let's do that. Good morning, Lobster. Focus on that cash. Oh, that was a terrible start. Oh, yes, it would be morning over there. In the mystical faraway lands of Canada. Oh, you wily Canadians, you. What'll you think of next? Peglin, the game that's 100% not random. Yep, it's true. It's very important to remember that it's not random. It's just math, chat. For those of you who might not know this story, the developers of Peglin are actually from Victoria, the town that I live in Canada. And they had a 1.0 release party. And Max, my friend and one of the channel moderators over here, Shark Fists, is also a video game dev. And they helped, like, Max's name is actually in the credits. They got me a cheeky little invite so I could go and meet and hang out, etc., etc. And while I was there, I was talking about how I really like this game, but, you know, sometimes the RNG can feel kind of bad. And not related at all to the development of the video game. I just want to be clear. This was not one of the devs. This very, obviously very smart man looked at me and he's just like, what do you mean random? It's just math. And then thus I was defeated. Yeah, they're right. What do you say? When they're right, they're right. Gain 1 muscle after attacking. Grants all enemies 1 muscle after they attack. But this also AoEs everybody. I technically gain 2 muscle. I wonder if I kill him fast enough that this works. Base damage increased the more damage you've taken this battle. Good morning, Ibn West. How are you, friend? You live in a town. What are you doing, doxing yourself? I know. These are not the strong ones. I don't have any way to get strength yet, which is kind of a bummer. Maybe that's the most important thing. I want to go to the left. Joe, my love. I would just like to emotionally prepare you for this. Has to be a 2 coffee day. I got like none sleep last night. Oh, Bud. No, I missed the bomb. It's okay, we can hit it that time. Good. Is that enough? Oh, it was. Good. Who's got cool weekend plans they want to share? What are y'all up to, friends? Anything cool and exciting? Let's head over this way with this one. I wanted to hit that bomb, actually. I wanted to hit that bomb as well. Fascinating. Got D&D later on. Heck yeah. Getting super Canadian. Oh, heck yeah, bud. All right, this is going to pierce everybody. Can we ask ourselves a very important question on what in the heck is going on here and why? Why am I so bad at everything? Trying to tunnel my way in towards that refresh. I keep forgetting that Sunday is a weekend for the rest of the world. Yeah. Where are you that Sunday is not a day of rest? Well, day of rest. You know what I mean. Israel. Interesting. What day off do you get instead? Do I want to take a bucklorb? Wait, this is different. It's big, it only hits enemies on the ground, and it pierces all enemies. That is a massive rework. What? Holy moly. That's so different. I want to end up on the left. We have Friday, half day, and Saturday. Huh. The classic Western work week is Monday to Friday with Saturday, Sunday off. So 5 days on, 2 days off. 6 p.m. on a Sunday. My weekend is basically over. My weekend plans were watch, chill Canadian streamer that lives in a town on Vancouver Island and is obsessed with orbs, coffee, and canals. Hey. Oh, that's terrible for me. I really want to get rid of the crit, but that's fine. Hey. Obsessed with canals, please. Playing PoE 2, delightful. I can reach and okay. If I shake the tree, I get an egg. If I reach into the tree, I get bramble. Do I want the egg? So it's not the floor that makes me stronger. The egg is something that we can throw to heal, or we can, if we can carry the egg with us, we get some cool possible payoffs for events in Act 2 and 3 if I survive. I'm not very strong right now. Do I want the bramble? The bramble does nothing to the mole boss. It's part of the self damage build, which doesn't do anything for us right now. Been playing a lot of RimWorld this weekend and added a couple of Star Wars mods. I guess Star Wars mods would fit really well with the new Space Expansion egg. Space Expansion A. Man, Devil Risen, you put the word egg right into my brain. That's very funny. All right, let's fight an elite. Let's see what happens here. We've got 2 Pierce orbs if it's the fight with the flowers. It's not great. Good start. in announcer's voice. It was in fact not a good start. Molly did a RimWorld Star Trek run a while back, and it was very fun, hilarious. That's cute. All right, let's go in here. Not like that. Not like that. Game. Oh, so it's going to be like that, a game. All right. Well, at least we got our strength scaling before our pierce orbs, so that's kind of cool. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, come on, man. Not like this. This is so reminiscent to the last time we were here. All right, whatever. We're going to get some block this time, though. It's big. So this pierces everything now, and it's going to give me some block, right? And it's going to give us the refresh, and it's going to hit the bomb. You know what? You know what? Respectable. Does that kill the front enemy? Nice. Oh my goodness. So you're saying there's a chance? Let's get rid of this terrible orb and then hit a bomb and then, I don't know, maybe do something else. Because it's going to hit that front one anyways, right? So may as well get it out of the way. Now you walk in front and we fight. I think my armor absorbs all the damage we would take here. Nope, we took 3 damage. That is okay. All right, we revenged our previous defeat at the hands of this elite, and we were given nothing. We were given nothing. All right, where am I going from here? We're going to be going to the left. We don't have a shop coming up anytime soon. Let's get an upgrade in on you. Gain 3 every 11. Interesting. Wow. Every 4 shots is a multi-ball? Yes, please. I want to end up on the right side here for the bonus relic. I want to end up on the right side here for the bonus relic. Why am I getting so bullied? Flying enemies are attacked horizontally and take more damage? Sure. Want to go to the left now. Oh! Projectile attacks have overflow. Okay, now we have... Now we have AoE. Okay, this is great. This is great. You know the thing that kept killing us the past couple runs? Problem solved. And now we have to fight the spiders. Okay. New problem. All right, we want to hit the top row here. This pierces diagonally now, and so we want to do at least 35 damage. If I hit this crit, it should happen. I don't know how I missed that crit, chat. Is this level set up in such a way that... Are the other orbs just more bouncy? Like, how? Why? Like, what is the order? What is happening here? Who? Somebody explain to me what's happening. How am I so bad at this game? This is an example where I would love it if the refresh moved ever. Very hard to get to, right? That was a terrible orb to have here. Is your refresh as far away as physically possible? It's not great. Is this the one that land apply? No. Bulwark? No. Protect orb? No, that's more pierce. I don't need more pierce now. What I can do actually is just upgrade this again. Maybe I need to upgrade something else as well. This gets me a little bit more AoE. All right, it is time for slime. Another awkward refresh. This is good though. The dense orb inside should never bounce out. Somehow. Somehow I was proven wrong again. I don't quite understand, but that's okay. Big orb. Borb. I think I do like the new buckle orb. It's so big. Somebody is about to touch me. I should hit a bomb. That was an bomb. 2 would have been better, but here we are. Does it make every when it spawns have a strength? Oh, it does. Oh, that's an interesting interaction that I wasn't aware of. Huh. I wonder if it would have been better to just throw that away. All right. Would love to get a bomb to detonate right about now. Or not. You know what? Not as cool too. Never paid attention to this game while watching Serge, but does the game only have a single music track? I don't know, actually. Does the game only have a single background track? I can only think of this one. All right, try and farm some cash. Somehow miss. I got every dollar other than 2 from the map. That feels pretty okay. I have $60. I could go to a shop. That could get us an orb remove. We could finally just get rid of this terror ball. When applying a positive status effect to yourself, increase that amount by 1. That's incredible. That's incredible because we care about strength and we care about... Oh my goodness, really? Well, I'll tell you what. We're going to try and go to the shop, and if we end up the other direction, that's fine. The fake out. I don't know if I've ever seen the ball. Wait, this is a new one. Big fish. Orbs that are larger than the standard orb size deal damage equal to the number of owned large orbs to the targeted enemy for each orb hit. Interesting. That is, in fact, new. I'd never seen the big fish before. And you'd think I would know all of the fish-related relics in a game, right? All right, we just took the orb remove. And this is going to give us another orb remove. Watch. What? Ooh, this is good. They're all good. The middle and the left are slightly better. So let's try and get in that direction ever so slightly. This is the one I really want. Be happy if I get this. Not as happy as I could be. Sustain relics are few and far between. All right, it's Orbin time. I'm actually going to get rid of the Warp Hammer. So this boss has a mechanic. The more damage you do to the tree, the more its strength scales. I don't necessarily want that. You love the big orb synergy? What's up, Symphony? Oh, we Orbin. You know it. Do I want to give the mole even more increasing the strength? I think I wonder if I get 2 or 4 from this. Let's find out. Let's do some science. How much strength do you think we're going to get from this? 3. Okay. So it's 1 + 1 + 1. Look, it depends on the order of operations, right? Like, what if it's 1 doubled, and then whenever you get 1 + 1 doubled, right? Right? Some really bad bounces there. I did not, Jojo, no. You're supposed to be so big that you don't miss. What the heck was that? What was that bounce? Oh. I don't know how. I think we might die here. We might be dead to this boss. I feel like we had a couple of throws there that just went incredibly comically bad. Yeah, right? Like, are you looking at this as well and thinking to yourself, wow, Serge, did you like, I don't know, somehow insult a bog witch or something like that? Like, what's going on, brother? All right, I might have to throw this egg just so I don't die. I'm just going to throw it and it's going to break. That's it. That's all it does. I felt strong too. Maybe, since it's been so long. Actually, this is gonna pierce all enemies. I think I need to risk the bonus strength just to clear all of these enemies. I need to get 95. I did not get 95. Whatever. I at least, oh, plus the bomb? Yeah, okay. So there's, what you're saying is there's a chance. Okay. Okay, 114. winnable. As long as I don't hit that crit. As long as I don't hit that crit. Exactly as we drew it up, chat. Exactly like we drew it up. Everything I have pierces more, but you deal less damage. Do I need even more AoE? I have pierce and I have overflow. I'm just going to skip. Never didn't have it. Yeah, exactly. Good morning, Lamina. Happy Sunday. Ooh, right side. Right side, relic side? We're fighting the painter. Expedition 33 mentioned. Paintress. Oh, right. I forgot if I upgrade this. This might seem important here. Does the Paintress have synergy with heavy blocks? I don't know if they do. Game of the year, topical. All right, big buddy, get out there. Get out there. Get out there and show them what it means to be an orb. Beautiful. Okay, can I tunnel my way in and maybe hit a bomb ever? Maybe? Nope. Oh, oh, no. Expedition 33 wasn't exactly an indie and shouldn't have won indie game of the year. A lot of people were more okay with that than other ones. Like even some of the game dev members in chat were like, nah, that one counts as an indie. But maybe. How did I miss that? Are you kidding me? I can't even reach over that way. It's fascinating that one of the recurring critiques of that show is what is the definition of indie? I still have to watch all of your VOD. Oh, of the Game Awards? Sure. Is Baldur's Gate 3? Why are you asking me what is an indie? I don't know. So I want to upgrade this because it can destroy the whatever that is in one hit, which is kind of big. It's almost like the Game Awards is more marketing than anything else. I like the Game Awards. I'm not one of the people that likes to just hate on it. Some people can be very, very, very... I try to be very generous in its interpretation. The board will have at least one more crit. That is the opposite of what we want. We're going to skip that relic. There's no reason not to go for this. I like the Game Awards, but it does need more nuance. Yeah. But also Expedition 33 deserved it, so... Yeah, I'm sad that other games didn't get more recognition. Oh, this is the most powerful healing relic in the game. Yes, I take it. The Infernal Ingot is unreal. Okay. We are strong now. We want to go to the right here if we can. I had no issue with it being considered indie. Sure. Yeah, I feel like there's a lot of games that were absolutely incredible, and in any other year would have stood out. Like Blueprints not getting a single award broke my heart. I prefer the way the BAFTAs handle things overall. I don't know what the BAFTAs are well enough to know what that means. So this is a really tricky fight for us. These enemies will reflect damage back at us. And this is big spooky because with a pierce attack, it'll hit all of them. So let's actually get rid of one of our pierces so we don't just... I don't think we can do enough damage to fully kill the enemy. So let's try and minimize the amount of thorns damage we take here. You know what I mean? That's what we were looking to do, which was not die. Not dying successfully achieved. The Game Awards are big on localization when considering nominations, which I don't think the Blueprints has. I did hear that one of the things against the Blueprints was the fact that it was English only, and that made its reach smaller, which is why it didn't get as much consideration. Is that what you're talking about, Emma? I don't know why the thorns aren't hitting me. Oh, also I don't care about giving these enemies strength because they can't hit me. Oh, now! Ow! Okay, never mind. The thorns exist. Holy moly. The thorns exist and I'm dying. Cool. Cool. Hilarious. Can I hit that refresh? Sure can't, bud. Blueprints also has no colorblind accessibility, which makes it also almost impossible for some people. Game of the year for accessibility, or whatever that category was. Pardon me for getting it wrong. Went to Doom. How fascinating is that? The game this year recognized for taking the most steps to make the game as approachable to as many people as possible was the new Doom game. All right, what do we got? Oh my God, gain muscle and gain armor? This is what we've been waiting for. Do these stats go up? They do. What are we fighting next? We're just fighting some unknowns. The category is called Innovation Accessibility and described as recognizing software and/or hardware that is pushing the medium forward by adding features, technology, and content to help games be played and enjoyed by an even wider audience. Yeah. Memnus, thank you so much for the 71, my friend. Good morning, Serge in chat. Sometimes I remember to watch live instead of just the VODs. Joe is hard at work today, recategorizing and labeling the Canalmus, because she's hoping it could perform better on YouTube. The things my poor Joe has to worry about. What an odd looking level. The chandelier. Remember, target the chandelier first. What are the chances that we can do 250? Signs are pointing to probably not. Now, do I want to give all of the enemies here more scaling? I don't think I do. I think we probably don't use this Balastra all that often anymore. That was a bad start. Just need to do 98 damage, please, and thank you. 98 damage. Nice, got there. Ooh, yes. Ooh, this is a very good one to double. All right, come on, big armor. Big armor. There's a relic later on that gives you strength every time you gain armor, and that'd be kind of incredible. Ooh. Oh. Unfortunately, it doesn't look like the bumpers are used for calculating scaling. Just damage. That makes sense. So you can't just get into the bumper and generate like infinite armor. With my overflow, this fight's just overflow. Good joke, Serge. Going to a shop, I'm kind of tempted to grab the signal boost orb. Oh, you know what? I actually like this because I have overflow. Where to go? Because I have overflow, if I hit an enemy for like a bajillion, then it doesn't waste stuff. I'm not going to spend any more of my money though. And in fact, I'm going to try and get a little bit more out of this fight. It's all good. Thank you for laughing at my bad joke. Good. Or you laughed at me conceding how bad my joke was. Either way, I got a Lamau out of chat. My work here is done. It was a good joke? Oh, good. Thank you. Thank you. Finally, somebody appreciates my genius. Another wizard in the back row. I'm sorry, what was that bounce? Oh no, they healed. Oh, that was so bad for us. Holy moly, that was so bad for us. Suddenly this fight is spiraling out of control. Please detonate one bomb, good. If you could detonate a second bomb, that'd be even cooler. Nope, okay, that's fine. That's actually cool and good. So I should do enough damage that I could at least pierce the back row. Okay, one wizard dead. Bomb? La Bomba? Wait, I don't have any strength. Why did I throw this? Why did I think this was going to save me? Hi, Bud. Just saying hi. I had a suspicion that you were making coffee. That's not the only reason. I don't only just say hi to you when you make coffee. She doesn't believe me, chat. Chat. What? She doesn't believe me. Hey, what's up, Pygmy Worm? Thank you so much for 86 months. How you doing? Good morning, doodle-a-doo. Why did they take 3 damage there? Oh, it's because of bad cheese. Wow, blessed. Oh my goodness. Joe would like you to know, friends, that yesterday, a good friend of ours who does like a massive holiday bake every year hooked us up. We got that good holiday treat box right now. Oof. So spoiled. All right, let's try to hit as many as possible here. Look at that, 13 and 3. That's that strength scaling I was hoping to see. All right, you know what? We came out of the fight with max HP. That's more AoE. I don't think we need it. I don't think we need this AoE. We should just be able to go to the shop, remove a bad orb, maybe pick up a relic or two,
I've been into a chocolate fiasco. My goal is to only snack when after.
Ooh. Oh, great. I'm $1 short for 2 relics and an orb remove. Neat. Interesting. Whenever this is destroyed, gain Bulwark. I don't think that helps us in this boss fight, but getting Bulwark is always good. I could be off by any amount, kits. It doesn't necessarily have to be 1. It might be 1. Maybe. After your attack, the attacker receives 5 times your remaining Bulwark. Does this boss have any resistance? We're going to be taking poison damage. We have sustain, so the poison shouldn't hurt us. I don't think this does anything in the boss fight. This is a good one. I'm just going to grab this. I'm just going to grab this fiery furnace. It might help us in some of these trickier fights. We want to go to the left here. Oh, this got harder. This is like completely random now. Well, kind of. It's much harder to select where you want to go. We know you can be off by any number, and yet you always choose to be off by 1. Curious? Yes, I am very smart and calculating. It is 1. Oh my god. Gain 1 muscle at the start of a fight? That's huge. There you go. There you go. I think we start at 3 muscle as a result of that relic. That's incredible for us. Yep. Can't remember what this homie's deal is. Oh! This is the homie that makes the shield. Wow, I managed to perfectly spec into the exact relic that's going to make this fight so much easier for ourselves. I'm incredibly proud. Let's go. Huge, actually. Actually, so huge. Kind of hoping that refresh, but you know what? Whatever. Whatever. That. What? What? What just happened? I was trying to dodge that crit, and as a result, I threw my turn away. There we go. Nice. All right. If I could maybe destroy a couple of those things, that'd be cool. That relic that did 5 times remaining bulwark would have been okay. I had to choose one or the other. I stand by my choice. Because the problem with the one of like you do damage equal to your remaining bulwark, it's not proactive, it's very reactive. And I don't love being in a situation where sometimes I have a relic that does nothing, if that makes sense. Mind you, I see you probably thinking to yourself, how much of these have I destroyed? What has this relic actually done? And the answer is... Oh, okay, that's too bad. So it does look like the mrphlip. The mrphlip relic count is no longer working, which is too bad. All right, let's start trying to tunnel towards this this refresh. He says by removing a single block and then throwing his turn away. Does that do 0? Wow. Here we go. Here we go. Now we're gaming. Now we're gaming. To be clear though, given the option, I would have bought both. If I had some uncountable number of extra dollary dues there. Deal damage for every 1 bulwark that you have. So it's interesting because we can either scale with armor or we could scale with strength, and we've kind of already locked in strength, so I'm not going to worry about that too much. Does that just give me more armor? It does. I don't know if I care about that. Deals full damage to shields. Sure. Sorry, do I have another shop coming up? I do not. Does this get better later on? It does offset how terrible it is. Oh, cool. Power glove. Sure. Yeah, how many times I get attacked? Maybe that relic would have done like 500 damage. I don't know. Oh, great. I'm going to go for one orb remove here. I think it's a little bit late for the Ouroboros. All right, get rid of a pebble. Hey, not Kane nor Abel. What's up, friend? Thank you for the 66. Geez. I could have had two Ouroboroses, chat. I could have had two. Don't want to duplicate all orbs. Not particularly. I'd like to hit one of my strength producers. I got another sphere. That's fine. Yeah, an unupgraded Ouroboros right before a boss fight would have been a little bit unfortunate. Kind of want to get to my strength scaling as quickly as possible. So let's just try and discard everything as often as we can and see if we can't just play this one over and over and over. Already hits big. I want it to hit even bigger. Doesn't really matter what I play. Well, that's not entirely true. I would have liked to do maybe more than 60 damage. You know, if it's all the same. All right, let's do some top line damage here. Maybe clear out these paintings. Just have to do 130. And then because it kills all of them, the boss will get 1 strength, but I'll get like 3 or something and everybody else, and everyone will clap. Thank you for the coffee, my love. All right, now we got a little bit of strength, you know? Sitting here with a casual 9 strength. We got some sustain. The boss is forced to resummon this turn. Agonite Measure of Hope. Have a good one, friend. Happy orbing. Thank you so much. I hope 300 damage a turn's enough. Alrad, what's up, friend? Thank you for the 81. Welcome to day 1 of Orbsmas. Ooh. The orbiest time of the year. It's true. It is true. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. You know what? Maybe the more I think about it, the more I'm thinking, you might have been right, chat. Maybe the Thorns Relic would have done an incredible amount of damage here. You know what? It's impossible to know. All right, this does 30 damage per hit. I would have really loved to hit that refresh. That feels bad. Okay. It's probably time to clear the top line again. Just want to make sure I don't hit the crit. That's interesting. I wonder why. Apparently they don't count as being in the top row. Wild. All right, please hit that refresh. Please. Please hit that refresh. All right, or not, you know, that's fine too. Right, this is a different song, right? It just feels similar. Hit the refresh. Hit the refresh. The refresh. What? The refresh. Why are they taking 3 damage, chat? Was that cheese again? That might have just been cheese. All right, I really need to get that refresh. Hey, remember when we were talking about how cool that relic is? The one which make it easier for you to, because it moves around. Oh, I think this relic is actually just literally too big to get there. Devastating. Okay. I think I need to clear the top row again. Just so I can actually remove these. Oh, that's incredibly awkward. Oh, never mind. It does extra damage. Good. All right. Can I please? Nope. Apparently not. Oh, thank goodness. Holy moly. I was watching that. I was watching it bounce, and I was like, no way it does. No shot. Okay. This should be GG. Get some more armor back up in here. All right, GG, just like we calculated. Completely confident this whole time. I do really like a lightning orb, especially with strength scaling. The problem with the lightning orb is it might hit the crit. But it also targets any enemy, which is strong, and it also clears so many orbs. I'm gonna grab it. I'm gonna upgrade it. Oh, incredible. All orbs get +2/+0 and we get rid of the 1 crit. That's the best. That's like the best in-slot boss relic we could have gotten. Huge. Huge. So in a lot of those fights, the last thing that we could do, the one thing that we could do to really hose ourselves is if we hit the crit when we're scaling our strength, and now we're just like, we nailed it. Winterlight manifesting it. You love to see it. All right, I'm gonna take a quick bio break. Have a quick stretch and a brand. Oh my God, I've forgotten how to English. All right, everybody, sit tight. I'll see you in a second. Okay. Hello. Y'all, we got ourselves a run here. We got ourselves a run and a half. So we're going to start with the lightning orb. The lightning orb gets around the reflect because it doesn't hit directly, which I think is incredibly funny. It's got that can't get mad at me because I'm not actually hitting you energy. And this should do enough damage that it should just one-shot the remaining HP. Do I care about any of these? No. What am I doing for this path here? What boss are we fighting? We're fighting the boys. I think we want to be on the right side. And I think an elite is slightly better than just a relic. So I think we go down left and then try and shimmy over to the right side. We have armor here, so we're actually happy to end up in the fire if it results in more gold, you know? Nice. All right. We're doing it. We're vibing. We're orbing. The walls in this section of the tunnel are reflective and fragmented like a shattered mirror. You catch glimpses of various peglins holding out various orbs that are just beyond our grasp. Do I want to remove half of my orbs randomly? No, I do not. We have access to a mirror orb. The way that one works is every fight, it chooses one of our orbs randomly to copy. Is it every fight? Pardon me, every fight or every shuffle? Each reload. Okay, every shuffle. Oh, this is weird. Geez. Goodbye. Oh, welcome back. Oh, goodbye. No, come back. Come back, I'm sorry. Yikes. This feels like another one of these, I hate to say it, another one of these bad levels. I just like the levels where my orbs get to bounce, right? Is that too much to ask for? Terrible. Yes, no, maybe. I need you to pick a lane. Oh, the nice thing is, it looks like the order is off enough that the longer you wait, the more it spreads out the appearing and the disappearing, so that there's like some orbs around kind of constantly. Before, it looked like it was very on or off. Like a light switch. You know. Where'd that refresh go? It is over on the right side. Okay. Okay. I don't pick lanes, I pick canals, but canals are just water lanes. Hold on. Hold on. No, come back! Blonk. I'm just gonna shuffle that away. Alrighty. Even the Suez Canal has 2 lanes, at least in places. It's true. We learned that. We learned that on that beautiful canal day where we watched a boat cross through the Suez Canal. And I was like, that's so cool. I'm probably overpronouncing one of the letters in Suez. Somebody watching has got to be like, why is he saying it like that? 400 damage, please. We're close. Oh my goodness, 8 damage off? Hilarious. Do you know what else is cool? Me. Thank you. I don't know why I had to think so long and hard about that. I was like, think of a witty quip. I'm like, just say thank you, Serge. Oh, this fight. All my homies hate this fight. At this rate, it's only going to take 10 turns. All right, let's try and mine out that that refresh orb. Great start. Announcer's voice. It was in fact not a great start. Okay, wait a second. So you're saying there's a chance? Hitting for 600 is kind of cool. Okay, we have a refresh in kind of a safe spot there, which is great. So let's hold it for now so that we can try and get some big numbers and then, you know, hit it when we need to be safe later. You hit, why do you hit so hard? That orb almost entered a stable orbit. I saw that. It was kind of cool, eh? Why do you hit so hard? Somebody explain to me why that orb gets to bully us. Oh my goodness, it didn't even... achieved nothing. All right, I'm kind of afraid of death here, to be honest. I need to hit 5 orbs or I die. Okay, thank goodness. 5 pegs or I die. That fight's so scary. That fight is so spooky. I'm just gonna heal. Okay, we want to go to the right here. Bouncers contribute to damage. Each crit, never crit. All right. Each bouncers contribute to damage. So I'm going to try and just kind of force it through to the right there, just so we can get out. There was a patch a while ago where if you ended up in the black hole, it was like a free reset and you could farm those levels for money and it was perfect. I miss those days. I kind of want to take this out now. Is that orb worse than a basic rock? Probably not that bad, but it's not great. All right. And so we begin. That is sure. You know what? You love to see it. Love to do enough damage to, there we go, at least kill one and then trample a little bit. Let's go for the spiders here. Respectable. That plus a bomb, I think that might actually clear them out. Close, very close. Oh no, this only hits ground enemies. Okay, so may as well toss it. If we get a big enough number because we trample over everything, I think this fight just might be over. Yeah, GG. You drop this? Gross. We're going to the right. We are saving up for a shop eventually, but I think I also need some more upgrades here. Doesn't really matter where we end up, so let's see if we can't get $1 or $2. Literally not $1. All right, hey, chat. I need you to be honest with me. If there are any, you know, supernatural folk in the chat who I have hurt or offended in some way, and that has resulted in you cursing me and my gameplay, I would like to formally apologize, because it doesn't have to be like this. All right, like, can we make peace? I beg of you. Please. It hurts. Oh, that's horrifying. You know what? If you already have AoE, maybe I don't care. Can you be more specific in your apology? No, because I don't know who I hurt. Right? What have I done? Oh, what a shot. Apology not accepted. I don't know how to undo curses. Oh, you know what? That's fair. That's fair. I'm sorry. Somebody said it's been a good year to be an Etsy witch, and I don't know what that means. What is an Etsy witch? Maybe try and build a canal to appease the evil Canalma spirits. I spent weeks doing that. Did people not appreciate my canals? An Etsy witch is somebody who sells curses on Etsy. That's a thing? You loved my canals? Thank you. Well, clearly, the love of my canals is not undoing the damage somewhere. You missed a lot of Etsy lore this year. Oh, if this is a desert bus meme? Oh, sorry, not derogatory. Oh. Yeah, no. Joe is lecturing me from the other room now. Okay, all right. This is like a large online discourse thing. Terminally online lore. Neat, like Tumblr. Joe is popping off right now. Joe's like, how dare you? I'm not terminally online, and even I know about this, says Joe from the other room. All right, I hope I don't die here. Oh, that was such a bad shot. Oh, that was so bad. Have I been playing around with any of the new orbs or relics? No, I've just been dying. This was a good run, man. This was a good run. Maybe I need to go down to a lower crucible. Let's go down to 10 and let's just vibe. I'm getting bullied. Yo, craziest owl. What's up, friend? Thank you for the 17 months. All right. I've obviously forgotten how to play this game. Let's go down to baby mode. Norb. Yeah. Norb is right. All right, we're gonna start with the enhanced gunpowder. Where's Matt when I need him? I need somebody to explain the internet to me in a way that I can understand, because apparently I am old and cringe. All right, if I wanted to do good on this floor, where would I go? I have a couple of options. They all conflict with each other. I'm not getting bullied, I'm getting ballied. No balls here, only orbs. I'm getting orbied. It's supposed to be a chill orb day, not a stress orb day. I'm not stressed. I'm just sad because I'm getting bullied. It's different. I'm getting bullied, and apparently I've offended the Etsy witches. All right? I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened, but I don't like it. Borbeed? Exactly. It's okay. Roundel will save us. That was such a good run, and then I just died. I've completed a no relics achievement. It was wild and took me months. Good for you. I don't tend to Chivo hunt. Oh, there's no way I'm gonna get my $25 here. I hit too many bombs. But I'm glad you got that. That's massive. Good, stay there. Stay there while I farm cash money. No, I needed 25. Now all the money shows up. Etsy witches aren't cheap. That's a good question. Somebody do some Googling for me. How much does an Etsy witch typically charge, right? Like what's an entry level curse cost? This was Joe in revenge for me calling her terminally online. You know what? That's valid. That's so real. Probably varies, but you want a good one. I don't know why my brain went to like, look, if you want a good Etsy witch, don't you just hire a hitman? like on the range of people who have offended you and you're hiring people, on one end you have the Etsy witch, on the other end you probably just have like an old mobster, right? Yeah. Like you've got like, I don't know, TQ, and then you've got just a random dude on the street named Jimmy the Knife, right? Like, I'm exploring the plot without knowing the plot. Am I wrong? All right, I need a bomb here just to finish off this one tree. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. How did I miss that shot? I'm sorry, Etsy witches. Okay, I need somebody to tell me where's the uncurse button? What? Help! Help! You're more right than you know. Oh God. Yo, what's up, Mr. Bevers? Are you already cursed or are you about to be cursed further? Have you seen these runs? I am so cursed. All right, this character's thing is about applying debuffs to enemies. So we want either things that already apply debuffs, or what we want is AoE to touch things. Serge, you're not apologizing to the witches. You're apologizing to whomsoever hired the witches. Well, crap. You know how I said I want things that either hit multiple enemies or apply a debuff? I got all of the above. All right, chat, you pick. I've been picking bad. This targets any enemy. This hits all of the enemies. This applies poison. I literally want all three. Is there a select all button? Wait, the range for Etsy witches are $11,000 to $10,000? Wow. Oh, by the way, this blue is a mod we have. It shows that it's a rare. Definitely the Polt Orb Geist. Okay. You know what? I'll even upgrade it. Yeah. What do you get for 10K? Yeah, hold on. Good question. Wait a second. Wait. Oh, yes. I wanted to go to the fire. Very good. Rare draft is never wrong. I feel like I'm in the wrong industry. Couldn't you buy two? No. I want this relic. Let's go to the right. You love how I dodged the fire damage? Thank you. Hey, just like we drew it up, chat, I wanted that apple. I wanted the apple. Out of nowhere, fireballs. No. I want to go to the right. Do I want to go to the right? I want to go to the right. What? Let's explore a new business venture for me here, friends. Hold on. I can upgrade an orb. I can remove an orb. I'm good. I would like to remove an orb. New business venture for me. What if I got into the business of, yeah, like being a warlock? Exactly. Like, what is another Etsy adjacent thing that I could somehow charge $11,000 to $10,000? I don't want any of these. That's another non-floor. I don't get to pick where I go here. I'd like to end up to the left. I don't have enough money to go to a shop, so it'd be cool if I could have a floor. What's up, JLC? Oh, my favorite relic in the game, and I can't afford it. That's cool. Hey, the lightning orb came back. Goodbye, Refilibuster, my beloved. I just realized, while not an Etsy witch, it's like, Serge, you're just describing Cameo. You could just sign up for Cameo. True, though. If I go to the left, I can hit a shop and then try and hit that elite. Or if I go to the right, I could maybe just get a free relic. Let's try high rolling, because boy, have I ever low rolled. You know what? This is good. You reach a clearing that is unusually slimy. You progress cautiously, but you still lose your step. 3 orbs fall. Which one do you let sink? This is a free remove. Huge. Now, I want to end up to the right. To the right, please. No! I was trying to fool you! I actually wanted to go to the left! I thought if I said to the right, it would work. I hate everything. Oh, snowball. The game reads your intent, not your actions. Well, somebody was trying to tell me if I could hit it with like a Kansas City shuffle, I could make it look left and then I could go to the right. The lollipop is back. All right. Maybe I could high roll here. Nope. All these floors skipped. Are we speedrunning now? Apparently. I'd pay for a cameo of you. It seems easier than hoping to run into you at a MagicCon or something. That's very sweet. Whenever you evade, gain Spiness. Apply blind to all of your enemies or get an additional crit. Wow. I actually think I want the crit. Got a dagger. Cool. Hold on. Wow, currently discounted at 75% off is the Extreme Love Spell with priority manifestation and active forever. You can set a shorter activation for only $30. Actually, one of the cool things that I get to do here in this fight is I get to attack it directly without hitting the tree, which means it doesn't scale, which is kind of funny. I'm going to skip the ghost. I'm actually going to skip the ghost. Actually, ghost would have been better. Whatever. It's fine. No, I shouldn't have skipped the ghost because then I'm only hitting the tree and I'm not applying a debuff. Okay, that was bad. It's okay, we're learning. We're remembering how to play this game, right, everybody? And I dodge. Great dodge. This is the spooky ghost doing spooky ghost things. 95 damage, it kills all of the ads. Incredible. $90 people bought the Extreme Love Spell for only $30 for 24. What? What? I'd like everybody to know that right now, for a limited amount of time, for the low, low price of $9.99, I'll just say thank you, which is kind of like a love spell, but it only works for me. You'll have my undying affection forever. That was a really bad throw. Just buy your love a $30 pastry gift card? Yeah. Yeah, no kidding. Sorry. Just like, God, I've got $30 and I don't know how to tell the person of my dreams that I like them. I know. I'll hire a witch. And the person of their dreams being like, God, I sure wish I had $30 worth of baked goods. That would really be, that's really my love language. Joe, what do you think? Joe, what do you think? I could either hire a witch or we could go to a bakery together. It's impossible to tell. 17 years. Yo, we got this spooky ghost. Ooh. Pardon me. Can I do 52 damage? Signs point to maybe. What just happened? Oh. Transmuted health. Apparently my alerts are broken. Thank you so much for $9.99. Oh my God, what a bargain. Thank you, friend. Oh my God. Is that a monthly subscription? Heck no. No, that is incredibly sweet. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. These all seem bad. I could take the money. My first step on being an Etsy Fae. It's getting there. Okay, we're fighting the wall. The wall probably kills us. You made me laugh. See, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Who needs no stinking witch? Oh my God, kits! That $9.99. Really taking advantage of these holiday savings right now. Say it, streamer. You got my undying affection right there. Thank you, friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Y'all are great. This is a weird bit. Oh, geez. Oh, God. Oh, heck. That was bad. Oh, right. This could potentially really high roll if I... Nope. Okay, never mind. Goodbye. The refresh. I need you to choose a different corner, please. Oh, never mind. It was almost perfect. Oh my goodness. Oh, nice dodge. Okay. Good, big crit, big crit. Huh. So we're not doing any of the strong things yet. Trying my best to just not die here. All right. No. Holy moly. This is the first fight of Act 2. We've taken 70 damage. Risen 726. Interesting. Find out what this message is. Canlander Tarky Patreon tier 1 Kappa. Ooh. What does that mean? What do you want to see in this tier? Oh, that was 9.99 CAD. Oh, thank you, friend. 70 damage so far. Why am I not just finishing off the front enemy here? What am I doing? Tier where you get to play Canlander or Tarky together. Interesting. Interesting. Speaking of the Patreon, I should plug this more often. Joe and I are going to be doing a thank you holiday mail out cards to all Patreon backers as a thank you for the people who've been there for a while and as an incentive to new people who aren't there. So if you've been thinking of wanting to support Joe and I and what we do and aren't a huge fan of, like, you know, Amazon getting their cut, Patreon is kind of incredible. God, am I just gonna die to this fight? How do I have none damage? Like, actual factual 0 damage is kind of horrifying to think about. The Etsy witches realized I was muscling in on their turf, apparently. Yeah, and it started hitting even harder. No kidding. There we go. We dodged something. Thank goodness. I did skip most of Act 1. Yeah, I didn't really get much stronger, did I? Oh, is this called throwing for content? I love that you think I have that much control over this game. All right, it's okay. We're gonna get a good orb right now. Which way do I want to go? I think I need to go to the left. I think the left makes us stronger than the right. We might also die. We might also die. Oh. Okay. I'd like either of these two. Nice. Okay, some Belusion. Some Belusion will help us if we actually get it working with the dodgy dagger, but we'll see. Need to target the back line. Okay, that's 1 bomb. That's 2 bombs. Oh, this is good because if the up hit good for Ghost. Ooh. Okay, see if I can't lightning blast an enemy. I think I also need to get that refresh going. Crit? Crit? Crit doesn't really do that much more damage here. Okay, the archer is dead, which is good. Long live the archer. This gets us some dodgy dodge. Is the crit easy to hit? If it is, then we take this again. Huge if I can hit that refresh or bomb as well. Not bad. Mostly just trying to scale my Belusion so I don't get chip damage from the archer here. Pew! Dang. Dodge? Dang. Oh my goodness, I missed the bomb. Oh, geez. Oh, buckets. Oh, oh, Chad. Hit that crit. No, okay. Hit that crit. Nice. There we go. Some of us may die, but that's an orb we're willing to throw. That's so thoughtful of you. Poison. Incredible. Attacks all enemies. That's such a huge get. That's such an incredible get. So you're saying there's a chance. Ooh. Oh. Oh. What an interesting first level this is. I think you need to die first. And then hopefully the AoE takes care of the rest. I think this homie teleports to us, I think. Look at the silly painting faces, right? It looks like they're saying, ooh. They've got bombs for eyeballs. Really hoping those bounces would have gone a little differently there. All right, well, this is fine. Is there any hope, Gandalf? For the orb goblin? There never was much hope, only a fool's hope. Like a fool of a took? How did this happen? Somebody explain to me how this bounce happened here, chat. What happened here? Why happened here? It's all math. Quiet you. Oh, God, that heal was backbreaking. Yo, sick hacky sack Saul we just got there. Do you see that? Wow. You got orbed. Hit a bomb. Hit a bomb. Hit a... Jeez, do I just die here? Oh my goodness, I might... Oh! Okay, no. Oh God, we're still so bad at this. When fired, refreshes the board. Pardon me. I believe Bramble doesn't work on the wall boss, right, chat? Since it's all math, would an orb that showed you its final position be fair? There's a relic that shows you the arc after the bounce, which is kind of big. It does not work. Okay, and we will not take that Bramble orb. Do I need more refreshes? Is that what's killing me? Sure. Shop coming up? Right. I guess maybe we just econ. Thank you. Good call. All right. We just have to high roll this elite. And with the way the fights have been going, that seems extremely doable, right? Gotta kill the healer first. Okay, you know what? Honestly, bomb good. Bomb good. Would have liked maybe some more damage. My 2 AoE orbs being at the very, very bottom of this fight is kind of devastating, to be honest. Killing this healer is going to be a big first step. Oh my goodness, I'm just shy. I'm just shy. We're in so much trouble, y'all. All right, maybe I can hit this bomb and get this refresh at the same time. Did not get the bomb. Did not get the bomb. Oh, that's so bad for us. Okay, the bomb's gonna go off next turn. I think I live through this. One more healer has arrived. Okay. So if we detonate a bomb, it kills that one. I think I need to kill this archer. I mean, we might just be dead. We just might be dead here, y'all. Okay, I need at least 2 bombs to go off. Or none. All right, well, GG. Oh, man. The lightning not detonating a single bomb there was bad. Okay, well, turns out if you accidentally skip most of Act 1, you don't get that strong. We're 0 for 4. We're back to my beloved, the Spinventor. Let's go for some money here. Navigation inflation. We're fighting the mole boss. We've been dodging Slimbo, which is nice. So this is an interesting option. Also, chest shop chest is kind of cool. Chest shop chest and then an elite. So maybe we just try an econ unless we get offered something really cool. $25, please. Crossing fingers for an assemble run. I'm just hoping for a winning run. You know what? At this point, I don't need much. I don't need much. I don't even need to high roll that much. Okay, we're gonna try and go a little bit slow here. Try and get some money. 23. Should probably kill the first one here if I can. Nice, that should be enough damage. I can start trying to turbo the bombs now, actually. Still gonna focus money though. Good stuff. Like, that's what I'm talking about. Those little bounces, right? Like, we just got a gift. We just got the gift of, like, a free refresh at the end of all of that. Now we just need to do this every fight, you know? Oh my god. Hello? The AoE assemble? What? All right, we're going left. Powerful. I just get an orb remove? Hello? Game? Thank you? What? Oh, all right. Well, good. I've been humbled. Trying to stabilize from all those cursed runs. Yeah. Whew. All right. What are the chances that I can get to 50? Pretty low, honestly. Is there even that much money left on this map? So whether or not we get to 50 determines whether or not I go to the right or to the left here, because this is an elite either way. But going to a shop without enough money to do, like 30 technically is enough to make it worthwhile. 30 lets us remove an orb, which is already pretty dang good. But we've already had an orb remove. We really want to be able to get either a relic or an orb, right? Yo, what's up, Lirazel? Oh, I'm supposed to be saving money to navigate afterwards. Okay, no. This is great, actually. Okay, go with me on this journey. No. We econ, and we go like this. Because this is worth $4. There you go. This gets us 2 relics, possibly 3 relics. The start of your turn, apply damage reduction slime, where X is the number of times you lost health last turn. I don't love it, but like whatever, I guess. Go to the shop. Oh, this is new. The first peg you slime each shot gets minus 20. Why is that good? Sorry. Can somebody explain to me why I'd ever take that? My wife and I are trying to puzzle out when that would be useful. Maybe it's like, there's the sash and you hit a condition and then it flips, right? There's an underflow matters orb combos. Interesting. Yeah, maybe there's an event. The double damage slime quadruples the absolute value for negatives. And there's a new orb that multiplies negatives. Wild. Huh. Y'all, Joe made Japanese curry for dinner last night, which means I get to have Japanese curry for leftovers for lunch today, and I'm already dreaming of it. Another tactical treat. We're seeing the same relics a lot. Every time we see tactical treat, you know what that could have been? That could have been a refilibuster. I'm just gonna go for fights to get cash money so I could start upgrading my stuff. Not like that. Holy moly. Oof. Oof. All right, let's see if we can hit a bomb or two here. Okay, I hit and bomb. There we go. I hit 1 bomb. It's a start. You know, it's a living. I didn't even do enough damage to finish off the 19 HP enemy. Oh my god. Okay, I might have to end this fight with like very little value. Okay, thank goodness. Now, could I get up to $25, please, and thank you. Hey, good morning, Raven. Raven, you've missed a lot. I learned about Etsy witches, who apparently I've offended, and I'm having some of the most incredible bad RNG I've had in this game, possibly ever. I was summoned by the talk of Japanese curry. Not by the Etsy witches. Fascinating. Somebody took out an Etsy witch hit on you? They must have! I don't know what else is happening. It doesn't make sense. I've decided I'm going to try and save the money for a very important reason. And that is because I have the relic that makes me more money. Let's get some upgrades in here. Left or right doesn't really matter. So let's try and get that cash money. $8. You know what? All right, so Raven was summoned by Curry, but Chrono was here from... Oh, the Refilibuster! Okay, Raven and Chrono, thank you, thank you. I was just talking about how this could have been a Refilibuster, and then you two show up and I get it? Coincidence? There are no coincidences when the Etsy witches are involved. Yeah, I didn't realize there was more lore to Etsy witches other than the fact that apparently these people exist and like look. Let's go on this journey. So an Etsy witch will charge you $30 for a love potion forever, or for the low price of $9.99, you can just give me money and then I'll appreciate you forever. Right? I mean, I know which one I would go for. Yeah, $30 was with the 75% off discount, right? Kits. All right, we have one satisfied customer right there. All right, Kits will write you an Etsy review about the service provided by Serge here. Prove it and give yourself $10. What's that right hand? Left hand gave me $10. Okay, high five self. There, done and done. Got another product review from Transmuted Elf. Incredible. That sounds cheap. I'll go for the more expensive offer. You know what? That is fair. That is fair. You can't argue with that logic. Why is this Jaeger guy making his product so cheap? You get what you pay for. We got another appreciator over there. Thank you so much for that $9.99. I don't know who you are, but I appreciate you forever. What's this? The Spin Doctorb. Every one unique upgraded, downgraded hit. What? Get appreciated, nerd. Thank you very much. See, this is what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. This is too smart for me. Every one unique upgraded or downgraded hit is multiplied by -2. I don't want math in my orb game. It multiplies by negative and heals when it's upgraded. Every one unique upgraded, downgraded peg hit multiplied by -3. And then when you flip an orb, you also heal. It turns the -20 into a +40. Is the paid promotion tag on stream on purpose? My channel is sponsored. So every single stream is paid promotion because I'm hashtag sponsored by exclamation fractal. Proud sponsors of the stream. They actually, hold on, I should plug their stuff more often. They had an announcement the other day. They have a new product. Recently introducing the Epoch XL line. Ooh, a spacious evolution of the clean contemporary Epoch series. Dang. TQ, have you heard of Etsy witches? Like, what's up with that? Thank you, kits. Yeah, I'm gonna make this better. They are one of the few good tech parts companies, mostly the cases. Yeah, they have mostly cases, which is true. Another thing that they have is they've recently got into the industry of headphones, which I've heard very good things about, and chairs, which is kind of cool. Anyways, hashtag sponsored, but thank you, TQ. Yeah, I've learned about Etsy witches. And I've also learned that that sometimes if people just want good vibes, they can find good vibes in all kinds of places. Where the whiskey drowns and the beer chases my blues away. Sorry, I got distracted. What were we talking about? Hey, what's up, Ultraviolet Voodoo? How are you, friend? Thank you so much for the raid. Hope you had a great stream. I'm being bullied today by the game. Chat's great, as always. But Peglin, the orbs know only violence. Yeah, I've been sponsored by Fractal for, oh my goodness, almost 3 years now. Been very, very, very happy. I'm EP. I've been live for 24 and a half hours. Goodness, great, good Lord. Get some sleep, friend. Okay, I really need to hit this refresh. There we go. Thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, friends. What were you up to? What can, I mean, maybe somebody could answer on their behalf. That is exactly lethal. Off by none. Oh, you're going hard on the PoE League start. Wow. Okay. All right. If I get a sustain relic, you know this run is blessed. I do like one bouncy orb. I should probably heal. Each prime number pierce. Piercing is very good on this character. You've thought about 24-hour streams before, but couldn't think of what game you'd do it for? I mean, the start of a league makes a lot of sense. Yeah, normally like that day one hype of something, right? Like I could do it maybe for, you know, day one of a fresh Minecraft server. I couldn't do it for, you know, week 5 of a Minecraft server. You need a big project. Roguelike Roulette would be a fun one. Oh, here's a question, chat. Here's a question for you, friends. So Twitch is thinking of doing a 35% off gift sub promotion towards the latter half of December. I think they say it's starting December 23rd. I try not to do roguelike roulettes all that often, just because I think if you do it too often, it cheapens it. But if subs are cheap, does that sound fun? I don't know. Christmas is a good enough reason, assuming you're not going anywhere. I'm not, no. We went and visited our family in November, which means Joe and I are just big chilling the whole time. I'm officially broke, so now I wouldn't get to partake. I mean, that's fine. I mean, look, you get to partake by watching. We do channel point redemptions. Yeah. You always love the roguelike roulette. Excuses to hang out with Serge and get others involved in the community sounds like a good deal. The way with these new promotions on Twitch work, which is kind of fascinating, and at first I didn't love it. So the way the deal works is gift subs are 35% off, but the streamer pays for that cut themselves. So Twitch gets full paid, and then, you know, the viewer gets a discount on what they buy. Yeah, previously I turned that off. I didn't quite understand what the promotion was. And the streamer gets less. Correct. Wait, what? It's a brand new promotion they can do. Well, again, like, I'm wondering. I don't know how to phrase this. Is 7 a prime number, chat? Seven is a prime number. I think this is good for Serge. Which way do I want to go from here? It doesn't matter which way I go. I want to leave money. Okay, so I have Pierce. It should kill this enemy and this enemy. Nope, I'm bad at math. So here's my justification, right? If you get more subs and it costs people less, isn't that good? This is healing. We're going to take the balm. We're going to heal. We're going to fight. Oh, we can do this first. Oh God, what have I done? Seems like a semi-predatory way to encourage partner pushing. Sorry, why is it partner pushing? What does that mean? Because like businesses do promotions all the time, right? Like think of it like coupon on a store. I don't know. At first, I didn't love the concept. I didn't love the idea at all. And then I thought about it and I was like, wait a second, like a business does a sale all the time. I think it depends a lot on how many of those gift subs turn into recurring subs. Yeah, well, you can't think of subs that way. You cannot think of gift subs as anything other than donos. Because they, like, when gift subs first came out, some people were like, oh my God, this is going to be incredible. I've racketed up, you know, jumped up hundreds and stuff like that. And you get really depressed shortly thereafter when that number goes back down. Like, you can't think of gift subs as like recurring cash money, if that makes sense. This level's weird, y'all. The only thing that matters for partner push is view count and time streamed. Yeah. Yeah. All right, let's try and deal with this enemy. Let's see if I can hit this bomb, actually. Maybe all I need is bomb. The bomba. No! No! Oh, never mind. Ha ha! I'm a genius. We're a filibuster. Can I get away with an upgrade here? I might be able to. Refreshes like an awful lot like a bomb. Yeah, I forgot. Okay, every one of these that I hit is $4. Oh. If the increase in subs is enough to outweigh the hit in revenue, but that's the thing, right? Like if you think of a gift sub as a donation, then technically any gift sub is an increase, right? If that makes sense. Like here's the thing. If I have 0 gift subs, you make $0. Right? And then if you get 5 gift subs minus a 0.35% cut, you're still up. If that makes sense. Like if you turn it into an event, if you turn it into a promotion event, that's like at first I thought, right, like, oh my God, if I were to make $100 and then they take 35%, that sucks. You know what I mean? Like that's kind of where my brain is. It feels bad. But if suddenly you're creating an event, like if it's the same sort of thing, if you make a sale on anywhere else, if you create an event and that event drives sales, isn't that good? I don't know. I was really against it at first, but then I kind of tried to change my thing. Yeah. Here's my take. Sale event equals fun. Chat has choices support. Yeah. Don't get me wrong. I'm normally on team like give Twitch as many deserving L's as they need, but I think this one might actually be fine. Wait, I have a choice. I don't have to support. It's true. It's absolutely true. Any gift sub is revenue, but you earn less during the discount in the hope that the result is higher volume. Again, I'm curious about that. What do you mean? But you earn less during hoping that it results in higher volume. But it doesn't take away any of your normal revenue. I think is maybe the confusion point. What is the math on 3 or 4? I think it's only a deal. Yeah, exactly what you're thinking there. I think it's only a deal on the 5 bombs. My issue with the cheap and gift subs is you don't control it. Oh, if Twitch is running the sales promotion, the cut should come from them. Well, again, this is a different type of sales promotion. This is a new promotion they can do where you share. That's like literally the whole point, you know? It is opt-in, correct. I can simply not turn that on. Twitch does other sales. So the only time Twitch normally does like a big promotion on gift subs is September. This is an optional opt-in gift sub event that I could do if we wanted. All right, give me a second here. Every activated thingy gets +4 damage, but all attacks have -4/-4. That seems not great. Seems like a good recipe to die. I do wonder about market optics as well. If there's too many deals, they devalue the arbitrary thing. Well, that was one of the things that I was very early on in the constant subathon market. There's the worry that if all you're ever doing is subathons, then like what if people don't ever actually support you regularly and just wait for that? Like, and that's why I don't want to do too many roguelike roulettes either, right? Sometimes third-party campaigns will do gift subs. Yeah, that's true. That's the big Valorant one. That happened to be doubled up on top of September as well. Do I want to make all of my orbs tiny? I don't think I do. I think we have enough scaling built in just with stuff right now. I think this is a big old skip. So yeah, just wanted a vibe check on that. Yeah, when I first saw the September, pardon me, the 35% off, I thought it was a giant ripoff. But then I thought about it more, and if you think of it as a promotion event, then you're like, oh, well. All right, check this out. The left side has 1, 2, 3, 4, and a shop. The right side has 1, 2, 3, and no shop. I could even have 2 shops if I go to the left side. Left side it is, my friends. Left side it is. Yeah, the other one was on top of September as well. That's true. Right side bounce, guaranteed, lock in. Oh. You could also do your own additional thing. And if chat wants to support but doesn't want to drop subs because boo Amazon, they can tip directly. That is true. That is true. Like my very special, heavily discounted $9.99 promotion. All right, let's not filibuster quite yet because I want to make sure that we could actually tunnel over to the left. Because going to the left is more guaranteed relics than the right. Ow. Ow. How dare you. 5 is a prime number, chat. Is that right? Oh, God. GQ says she's very smart and you should clap for her. It's true. I keep meaning to switch my supports from Twitch to Patreon. Basically, all the people I watch on Twitch have a Patreon, and I know they get a bigger cut. So my cut from Twitch, because I'm part of the Partner Plus program, is 70-30. My cut from Patreon, I believe, is like 95%. You earn less on each individual gift sub? No. The gift sub math is only on gifts of 5 or greater. The 70-30 cut would be so sick. Yeah. It's kind of unfortunate that that is not available to everybody. Do I want any of this? So our character only wants 1 of each orb. I think I just want to spend some money and upgrade. I don't want to spend too heavily here. Because I want to have money for the double shop. I can't afford to greed here. I just need to take this. Yeah, Patreon doesn't give emotes. Patreon also doesn't remove ads, which I recognize is a very big incentive as well. Being a sub on the channel does get you ad-free viewing. Not that I run a lot of ads. Also, we work very hard to get very cool and good emotes. Yeah, the not watching ads is a major incentive for me, for sure, for sure. Kind of hoping to get some more value out of that than that. Oof. Also, our pierce lining up with a prime number, which was already piercing, felt a little bit bad, but whatever. The bongo emote is the main incentive. The bongo emote's pretty cool and good. Sure, it'd be cool if we knew who the mysterious artist who made the bongo emote was. Where's my refresh go? My refresh is down there. Okay. There's no way to know. Bloop. If only you could click on... If only you could click on an emote and it would tell you who the artist was. Wait, oh my God, did I not give her credit? Oh crap. That's embarrassing. Dooba dooba boo boo dooba doo doop doo 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 dooba doo boo boo doo 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 boo 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 dooba doo doo boo boo doo doo dooba doo boo boo doo dooba doo doo dooba doo 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 doo. Sorry, what was that? So weird. So weird. Everything that just happened there. I like that we're strategically and deliberately going into the fire here so that we could get more money. Wait, did you reject the artist credits, TQ? What just happened? Oh, she pinned. She pinned Bongo. Oh, that's what you did. Okay, hilarious. You love to see it. All right, we need to lock in. We need to lock in. Look, we have a good time here. We have a good time, but we have a better time when I win runs. And boy, am I not even close to winning a run today. Have we even made it to Act 3? Oh, we did make it to Act 3. We had that one run that felt kind of real. And we just kind of died out of nowhere. Do we have more fun when we're winning? I have more fun when we're winning. I don't know. I don't know about y'all. We don't need you to win to have a good time. It's okay. But what about my good time? 4 is not a prime number, I have learned. I'd like to get a heal, though. I wonder if you hit a barricaded block and it has a heal on it, if that gives you more heals, or if you have to break the barricade in order to get it. Okay, number 5 is a pierce. Be cool if I could hit some of these heals, but I've done a very good job of burying them. Okay, we've learned that it doesn't heal. Cool. Somehow I missed that heal. Is this where Serge finds out that there's only one even prime number? What? There's an even prime number? Big if true. Ow! You dare touch me? I tried to slow roll the fight so that I could heal more, and I ended up taking damage. 2. I was kidding with you. I know that 2 is a prime number. Much like I know that 9 is a prime number. Shield pads aren't activated, so you wouldn't heal? Dang. Okay. 9 is not a prime number. This whole system is made of lies, then, is what I'm learning. Not sure if trolling. You know what else is a prime number? $9.99, the now heavily discounted price for my eternal love and appreciation. Balm. I could heal, and I can get money, and I could end up on the right side. It all happened, just like we drew it up. Unfortunately, this game doesn't count 1 as a prime for the purposes of pierce. 1 doesn't pierce. Therefore, ergo, not prime. Okay, I think we got bullied last time on this fight. Wait, 1 isn't prime? How can 1 not be prime? It's not, it's divisible by itself and 0. You're kidding me. Why is 1 excluded? What did 1 do to deserve this? Now you're trying to tell me that nothing is divisible by 0? Oh my god, chat. Open a book. One is the loneliest number. I too love the Beach Boys. All right, where'd that refresh go? Oh, I missed. Oh, that's awkward. Can Almas end and Serge went full Grinch mode on a Sunday morning? Is the $9.99 US CAD or kroners? You know what? Whatever fills you with joy. I tried to divide by 0 once and a strange man tried to tell you to stop. The last 5 minutes have been quality rage bait. Thank you. Thank you. There was a day where a bunch of people were donating to me in strange currencies, and then they realized that most payment services take a flat cut. And if you do the Mimi currencies, most of it gets eaten up. I can't remember what it was in particular. I think somebody was like UAE dollary dues, whatever those are called. All right. I only had one good turn. One good turn deserves another. There we go. There we go. Now the Rub Orb will save us. Rub Orb with the carry. Uh-oh. It has reached me. It is looking upon me with its one really awkwardly placed central hand. You know what I didn't think of? Is what if the wall was like a kangaroo? Oh God, I missed the refresh. And that was a pouch, and it's like a little hand reaching out trying to say hello. Why did I switch to the orb that does no damage when I'm about to get punched? Oh my God, I'm dead this turn if I don't do 256 damage. I think we might be dead, chat. Oh no! What happened to everybody locking in and us actually winning here? If I could have hit the crit, we could have won that. Oh no! Devastating. I'm so sad. Wait, $9.99 in your local currency is like 17 bucks Canadian? Dang. We locked in, Serge. You let us down. I'm actually starting to get depressed with how bad these runs have been going. All right, Crucible 10 Roundel. Come on. Yeah, that early sector, but then nothing. The runs have been bad, but the vibes have been good. Well, that's important. We were locked in until you tried to divide by 0. Dang. Jojo, can we have curry? Maybe I'm doing bad because I'm hungry. You just ate. You have to wait at least an hour before you lock in again. That's true. Otherwise, you get indigestion and you could drown. I think that's how it works. It's okay. This is the run, chat. I believe that this is going to be the run. I mean, I'm going to be honest. Orb game is just great to kind of hang out and yap. All right, who's got any fun stories they want to share? We had a huge W earlier in the chat. Somebody's mentioning finally being able to put a deposit on a house, which is so cool. Anybody else got any good news they want to share? I got to have poutine the other day. That's a win for me. I didn't tell Joe this, but after work the other day, I went and had poutine all to myself. Oh no, she found out. Hi, my love. I had Jones poutine, yes. All by myself. Hey, this is huge. I just finished round 5 of chemo yesterday. Hopefully only one more before surgery. Let's go, M-Drag. Good luck. Good luck, friend. Godspeed. I just built a sit-stand deck. My ergo is going to be so great. Let's go. Self-care, massive. We want to go to the left here. A poutine point for Memdrag. That is the highest honor you can get in this community. Ooh. Oh. There is one higher honor than the poutine point? What's a higher honor than the poutine point? Oh, no. The brownie point. Poutine is higher than the brownie point. Oh, the combination brownie poutine point. Oh my God, that is the highest honor in this community. Wow, that's a big deal. That's a big deal. Very few people have been given that award. Poutine and a brownie, that's lunch. It's true. Don't mix them though. I mean, how bad could that be? Any Canadians in chat want to weigh in? How would you feel about a combination poutine brownie? What about a dessert poutine? Hold on, let's workshop this. What is the most French fry-like dessert? We're going to slow this fight and try and farm some gold here. Gravy becomes caramel sauce, but what about the fries and the curd? You got to start with, yeah, what is the dessert equivalent of a French fry? Sweet potato fry? No, too heavy because you need to fry them, right? Timbits. Fried cake chunks and cover it with frosting. Hold on, let's go with, either cookie crumble. Cookie crumble would be kind of great, right? Yeah. Like the bottom of a pie crust? Or churros? Yeah, interesting. Gummy worms? Oh God. Got some knotters for the funnel cake. We're gonna start with an early spinfection. That's kind of huge. This one is good, the exacerbate. I don't like starting with an exacerbate though. I think we just want a, am I going to a shop? No. Upgrade the poison on it. Just as we calculate it. Slim churros, brownie bits instead of the cheese curds and caramel sauce. Yeah, now we're talking. Every time the board is refreshed, randomly get either muscle or spiness. Very good, the refresher course. And then I go right, left. Doesn't matter actually. Let's go to, look at that left side though. Wow. Let's go to the right. But what's the pulled pork? Well, poutine doesn't need pulled pork. Poutine is just the fries, the curds, and the gravy. The pulled pork stays the same. Now we're talking. We had shawarma poutine the other day. Ooh. Yeah, their hot sauce wasn't as good as it used to be, but still. Extra delicious. All right. Don't have a lot of AoE orbs right now. Boss has arrived though. Okay, we got another bomb off. Need to tunnel down to that refresh before anything bad happens to us. I mean, that's also where the other bomb is, so I'm kind of working towards the same goal here. Help? Hello? This should work beautifully for us. Help? What? How did that happen? Oh, I'm so disappointed in that. Yeah, actually devastating. Okay, I'm trying to hold the spinfection to see if we can get the crit to surface itself. If we hit the crit, okay, all right. Okay, game, all right. Hello? Maybe I should have just thrown it first. If I hit the crit here, I'll be happy. Also, I have a 52% chance to dodge, and yet. There we go. Good job on the crit. If I hit that, it's over. Nice. Okay, you know what? Not bad. A little bit slower than I would have hoped, but not terrible. Love an early lightning orb. Take it and upgrade it. Lightning orbs also do a really good job of giving you money. Whenever you lose health, lose one less health. I think the power glove is just too strong to not take. The defensive relic is good, but I think in the early game you need damage relics. Take the question mark towards the chest on the left. God, I'm so hungry now. All this talk of poutine. How could you do this to me? And an alley-oop into the crit. Nice. Maybe I should have targeted the back line with that. That's fine. Big dodge. All right, let's head over. I probably need to excavate that. I could use the lightning orb. I was gonna say I probably need to excavate that refresh, but maybe just heading down this way is better. No, let's head towards these bombs. I've decided. Oh, no! No! Not like that! Oh, I'm so hosed. Oh, it's so over. And I left this one stupid block in the way. Get out. Get out of here. Oh. Please, please, please hit the bombs. All right, yes, good, good. So you're saying there's a chance. Okay. No, it's not over. It has 3 HP. Oh, jeez. And because we hit it with that's incredibly unlucky. Because we hit it with the one random effect we hit it was Bramble. It didn't move back up, so we literally couldn't hit it. So it gets to reposition and attack us, and then go back down and hide again because of the shuffle. Holy moly. Luckily, we inflicted poison, but still, wow. I'm just gonna heal. We kept saying, oh my goodness. Kept saying how much we needed to lock in. No, 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 how? I'm gonna go pee. Yo, I just had to walk away for a second there. Man, these Etsy witches do not mess around. They really don't. Surely random map navigation can help fix this? Maybe. Maybe. What was that bounce? Somebody please go back and clip that. That is quite possibly one of the rudest bounces ever. Oh, Dogma. For the low price of $9.99 has purchased my undying affection. Thank you very much, friend. I really appreciate that. That's 1 point against the Etsy witches. You love to see it. Thank you. Thank you, by the way. Very generous, friends. Like, look at this. I'm just gonna heal. Look at this shot. Hold on. No. I need you to watch this. I need you to watch this in slow motion. Kept saying, look at this. Lock in. Sorry. Also, watch my reaction. If you go frame by frame, you can see the exact second my heart breaks. Look at this. Look at this. Look at my eyes. Look at my eye. Look at my. I'm smiling. I'm vibing. And then. Worth every penny I gave to Etsy. Zergen? Jacques? Yeah, I'll take Second Lightning. Love Second Lightning. I'm sorry for your pain, but I love this about Peglin. That was just some bad math there. It's true. It's true. As everybody knows. Don't get mad. Get mathematic. Wait, what? Here's a question. Any Etsy witches in chat willing to give me a quote on what you think this curse would cost? How much do you think somebody paid for me to get cursed this bad? What's up, Lobster? Oddly timed hi there, suspicious. Are you the Etsy witch? That's like an $800 curse there. $5. Okay, we got a range. Somewhere between $500 and $800. Wait, $5 and a $2 tip because of Etsy. Is it traditional to tip on Etsy? I actually don't know. What is the etiquette? $5 and a candy. Good Lord. I didn't realize curses were so dime a dozen right now. I'm not on Etsy, but I have been known to embrace the hagcore lifestyle. Good for you. Always remember to tip your witches. I tip directly outside of the platform because I get excellent work. Oh. All right. Well, definitely a little bit suspicious of Raven right now for all of these Etsy witch curses. Interesting. Interesting. $5 for the curse, $20 shipping and packaging. VAT gives a nice $30 plus a $200 tip. Whenever you reload, refresh. Don't really have very good relics currently. I think we need to get over to the fights, actually. Random shout out to Witchy TQ. Ooh, a forge hot and ready to smelt. So the forge is every time I get a new orb, I take damage, but it's upgraded. That's kind of cool. To be fair, the curse is already functional with all parts being in this game. Just needed an activation trigger. Did you hear that TQ did the emote on the witch? I mean, did she? I don't see no stinking credit. Big if true. Oh, hi, my love. You know what can't possibly hurt me? Curry. Curry's like my best friend. It's a little bit hot right now. Joe asks, is the curry hot or just the bowl? It's interesting. Curries. Is it spicy curry? No, Japanese curry is typically not very spicy. Oh my God. The stupid refresh. Ah. The curry hurts you, then it's a $300 tip. Oh, $300 curse. Okay, that's fair. I'm gonna bite my tongue eating this curry. That's just how my day is going. Just an incredibly cursed day. Do I want any of these? No. Any chance any of these are shop? I think question marks can be shops in this game. Do you think Tim Curry would curse me for $300? Interesting. You want to have Indian curry on Thursday? What's your order? What's your go-to? I'm a Lammerg and Josh kind of guy. You could call up Tim Curry and ask if you want. You got his number? There's got to be a story with that. That's cool, Raven. Oh, question marks can't be shops. Did they change that? There's definitely a period of time in Peglin where question marks could be shops. Same with Slay the Spire until they literally changed it so it couldn't be. I need this to be somewhere that I can hit so I can do a big old AoE. going to wait. I'm going to try and do good. I'm going to try and be smarter and more deliberate with stuff. I don't only want to hit the question mark, though. I wonder how much random movement there is here, or if it's just going to always stay in kind of that bottom right corner. Question marks can still be shops and Slay the Spire. Did I get that backwards? Did I get it backwards that they can be shops and Slay the Spire, but they cannot in Peglin? I got bored. I got bored of waiting. And I got punished for not waiting. Okay, I'm just mixing up Slay the Spire and Peglin is what's happening here. Pretty obviously. I have gotten the 2 data points flipped, turned upside down in my brain. Tim Curry was Rendon Howe in Dragon Age Origins. What? Really? I missed both the bomb and the exclamation. There we go. GG. I was just farming gold as planned. Oh, of course, of course, of course. All according to plan. The plan that I made. Lightning orbs are actually pretty good against the tree here. Let's get another $1. Ooh, another $2. Duplicate an orb. Another level 3 poison orb. Yes, please. That's actually huge. Did I want a 3rd lightning? Nah. All according to Orb Kaku. Be really cool if I could hit 2 bombs and apply all of the poison directly to the boss. Nope. All right, never mind. Yeah, Lightning Orb is really good here because it does a great job of removing the vines, which is kind of cool. I was kind of hoping to have applied some poison by now, but you know what? That seems like a pretty good turn. Whoop. Whoop. Aw. All right, just don't summon an ad, and we'll all be happy. Great. Now, I'm just going to apply poison. I don't care if this does anything else. This applies 7 Spinfection, which is massive. Plays an ad break. All right, let's head over this way and just remove some of this junk. Oh, 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 oh. Some excellent bounces there, orb friend. This is what I'm talking about with RNG, right? Like, these bounces are nothing short of incredible in terms of what they're hitting and what they're not hitting. Like, I feel that 90% of the time, you're gonna get caught on that vine. Except this time, it's seen through space and time. It's dodging everything. Just being incredibly generous. The boss is taking 90 damage per turn off of poison, right? Oh, we did, however, get the little homie. I only have one bomb. What are the chances that... I don't need to rush for the kill right now. Let's just try and get rid of the vines. Okay, never mind. Good stuff. Goodbye. And then you die this turn. All right, this is a fine Act 1. I feel like we're slightly stronger than the previous one, but not by a lot. With this much poison, you can't lose? Yeah. Well, no. Oh, this is fun. Yeah, we could take a late exacerbate. When taken, 2 rare orbs are added to your deck, and then everything is upgraded 3 times, and you get $100. That seems better than getting $50. Which random orbs did we get? I wonder. The painter. Question for chat. Should I get some ice cream? Yes, no, or canal? Mods, can we get a poll for that, please? All right, we were given a level 2 piggy. The spinny bank cannot activate money, multiplies the coins hit. Okay. We also got a double-double. Canada mentioned? All right, here we go. Should Inkslayer get ice cream? Yes, no, or canal, chat? So far, canal with 100% of the vote. (27% of the vote saying yes, 73% voting for canal. Very interesting. Yes, I see. We all understood the assignment. If I hit another bomb, nope. Good talk. Please hit bomb bomb. Please hit. It's fine. So this is actually really awkward. Oh, geez. Nobody has any poison yet. So doubling the amount of poison on an enemy with no poison means I just don't do anything. This is where we need some AoE. We had home ice cream truck come past yesterday, and I got a caramel nut sundae, and it was amazing. Like a scratch made. What do you mean home ice cream truck? Like an ice cream truck that just drives by but makes its own like artisanal handmade flavors? Wow, this is really bad for us. Appear to be getting absolutely bullied here. Just like that. Good. Good. All right, well, with 67% of the vote, the answer is canal. You'll be happy to know. Okay, so the archer dies. Am I dead here? Good Lord, I might be. I need to do 37 damage. I need to do 100 damage. That ain't it. Good dodge. Need to do 61 damage. Okay. Yeah, this is the first fight of the act. Yeah. Remember how I was like, oh, look, they've changed the balance in a bunch of stuff, and I feel like they've made the game easier. Oh, this is big. More poison, huge. Oh, geez. That almost killed me. Okay, we want to go to the right. Y'all. Locally owned and operated ice cream truck. Awesome. I would like the apple. I think if I lost another run at this point, I would just do a non-crucible run just to get some revenge. It's been a little rough. It's been a little rough. This is an incredible, incredible floor frost. We just removed 2 basic pebbles from our deck. Massive. So we can go to the right. We can go to a shop and elite, but we might die. Or we get... So here's our options. 2 relics, no fights. Or 3 relics, but with a chance of death. What do you think? We risk it for the biscuit. Windmill Slam Shop Elite. All right. All right. We'll go to the right. I mean, like we have any agency. Come on. Come. Immediately deal 1 damage to the target enemy every 2 pegs activated. Yes. Very good. I laughed like it was the plan all along. Oh my god. These are both rare. This is incredible. Whenever you apply negative status effect, do it +1. Wow. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Okay, maybe we don't die. Now, not a great start. Not a great start. We don't do a great job with enemies with shields. Because we cannot poison a shield. Two bombs is pretty big. 3 bombs would be even bigger. Lightning is good. Lightning gets through those pesky shields. 1 bomb. 2 bombs. Oh, 3 bombs. Throms even. You're using the wrong kind of poison. You got some kind of fancy... Pardon me. You got some kind of fancy shield poison? What do you mean? Wrong kind of poison. I'm waiting for it to get around so we could start with a crit. One bomb, 2 bomb, red bomb, black bomb. Wait, that's not how the palm. That's not how the poem goes. We have like none AOE, which is a little bit important for the painter. I'm going to grab this ice circle. Ow, right. Yes. I took more damage from that than I did from the fight. We want to go to the left here because it's a free floor. And it could be a good one. Oh my god, they both hurt me. Jeez. Is there a safe way that I could go after this? Barely. All right, let's remove another orb here. I'm at 25. I think I want to go to the right because I could heal off of both of those fights. There's a world in which maybe I just try and go to the shop and buy a healing relic because otherwise I die. Whenever you invade an attack, gain spin S. You know what? Maybe let's shop. Maybe let's shop instead. This lets me see 5 relics now because shops have been buffed. That's a healing relic. I mean, that says heal. Nothing else says heal. This is kind of defensive. Attacks apply 4, which in our case would be 5. Oh crap, every time I buy an orb I take damage. Jeez, I've taken so much damage from the stupid perfect forger. Alright, well I got great news. This one is either going to murder us or do no damage. There's no in between. We need to get down as quickly as possible to this double poison. This is not a great orb to have hit. Kind of an awkward draw order here. I have to discard my good orbs. I do believe this is correct. Just trying to get down. Just trying to get, I mean, if I throw this and then I throw this, no. If I discard, then I can double the poison next turn, which I think is super duper important. $12 is big. And I'm going to hit the refresh on this as well. All right, that'll get us to, it doubles it, 22 poison. That's 200 damage per turn. And I'm applying more. This will get us up to 28 poison. Nope, I missed. Ooh, 27 poison. Okay, good. My crit's all the way down there. I don't know if we're gonna get there or not, but we'll try. 10 exploitables, also not a joke. And then finally, oh right, I want, get that refresh. I think we're fine. It's gonna take poison damage. Actually, it might hit us first, which is horrifying. Because again, we learned the hard way that poison applies after the enemy gets their action, right? Whew. Oh, we healed on reload. That was calculated, actually. Oh, wow. More crit. Refresh also crit is a huge get. All right. I cannot afford to greed for any money here because I cannot land in the fire. You all right, Snorge? Snurge? Okay. Great start. Poison. Where am I crit at? I crit if I refresh. So I want to go this way. Big. I crit when I refresh. Big. If I hit this crit, I pierce all. I missed. That's incredibly embarrassing. Oh, I mean, that was still fine. 2 poisons better than none poison. Dodge? Dang. This should hit that crit. Nope, it didn't. Terrifying. That's bad. That's bad. I really need... Oh my goodness, I wasn't targeting the boss. Shoot. Okay, that was really bad. No! I thought I targeted the boss! Oh! Oh my god, I'm throwing this fight. I think we might die just because of that. Brutal. Really silly, chat. Good dodge. I need to hit this refresh, please and thank you. Nope. Okay, good talk. Huge dodge. Okay, apply more poison. It's up to 40. They have 41 dodge right now with the blind. We got a heal. We got the refresh off. There's a chance maybe we live through this. I think I need to kill all of the ads kind of at the same time here, because then the boss won't hit me and we'll have a turn off. It'd be huge if I could hit this crit. Probably not because of the pegs being in the way here. Okay, only the 1 bomb. Well, maybe this is good actually. Maybe this is good because then they spend this turn resummoning here. Weird. They didn't actually spend the turn resummoning. Huh. What's up with that? Okay. This is going to be really close, but I think we got there. Yes. Very good. Do I want the level 3 susceptible? This is a boss killer. Doesn't really synergize with our poison though. These are, yeah, orbs. Oh, you got a full heal though. Is it worth the damage? Sorry, we full healed afterwards. Static effects you apply double instantly, but all attacks deal minus 10 damage. Attacks apply. I wonder if I have to do a minimum of 1 damage. I wonder if I do 0 damage if I apply a status effect. I'm going to try it. This is one of the new relics I've never seen before. The status symbol. Cool. It seems like exactly what we want to be able to do, you know, which is apply 1,000,000 poison as quickly as possible. All right, let's take a look at some stuff really quickly here. We want to go this way. Just crit and you'll do damage. EZ. That's fair. Just simply crit forehead. If it were me, I would just simply crit. I did not apply any poison. Drawing your double-double before you've applied any poison always feels real bad, eh? Agree or disagree? Okay, I've managed to simply just crit every fight so far. Yeah, that feels really cool and good, actually. Just, like, look how big those numbers are. I apply 10 blind every time we hit somebody now. That's cool. Dodge the fire. Okay. Just crit 5 head. Does blind affect mirror damage? I don't know. Probably not. But who knows? Okay, I don't want any of these, so let's just skip. I do want to go to the right here. My goodness. Dreams do come true. Oh, more crit damage. Hilarious. Yeah, that's great. Okay, we want to go over here. We want to fight this elite, and we want to swoobity all the way back to the left afterwards. Hello, my most hated elite. How do you do? Oh, geez. Well, oh, if I do, oh my God. If I do 0 damage, I don't apply poison. There you have it. There you have it. I have to do at least 1 damage. That sucks. Can I hit that? Oh, that refresh is in such a bad spot for us, y'all. Bramble was so clutch there. Oh, that crit was so clutch there as well. 6 Bramble? Oh my God, because it doubles? Okay, now we're just laughing. Haha. Well, that one still applies. Interesting. It's just the poison dagger that doesn't apply damage. Huh. On 0. Yeah, enjoy infinite Bramble. Get brambled. The witches are laughing. 19 Bramble? Ah. Whenever an enemy is defeated, refresh the board. Sick. Refresh the board is also more crit for us. I want to go to the left here. That's harder to do than you would think. Fascinating. Well, oh, we still have a chance. We still have a chance. Well, hold on. Where do I want to end up? I can just go to this shop. I do not want to invest in this homie. I want to be here. You know what? If I end up either way, I'm happy. Okay, this lets us go to a shop in 2 floors. So we're gonna go here, we're gonna go to the shop. That's gonna give us some good stuff. Oh my God, we crit. If we get a crit, we're gonna grab the ice Urkel. See where we end up. There's a crit down there. I think I can almost guarantee that one. Oh crap. All right. Yeah. How did Spin S go up to 10? Sorry, I feel like some weird rounding error just happened and I'm not supposed to be that powerful that quickly. Right? Whenever you evade, gain 1 Spin S. I felt like I went from 1 to 10. 12. Why did I gain 2 there? Whenever you attack, get a Spin S. This is when I'm applying a negative value to an enemy. Status effects you apply have double the intensity. Oh my god. That includes our defensives? Sorry, I didn't realize that that worked that way. That's incredibly strong. Wow. Oops, infinite, kind of. Yeah, crit, literally crit or nothing, yeah. You know, given the options between crit or nothing, I'll take crit. Second crit? What's this? Prices that scale up with each purchase remain fixed at their initial price. Oh wow, that lets your removes be really strong forever. Every shot fired has a 2 times Belusion chance to crit. I mean, if I need to crit every time, let's just buy the 2 crit things, right? The 2 crit matter things? Holy moly. All right, we want to be in this lane. It doesn't really matter where we end up, so long as we get that elite. Because then, when we dodge, we get Spin S, which makes our crit damage bigger. I've demonstrated a loop. We might actually get a win. Get more money at the start of every fight. Sure. Why not? Looks like not all the projectiles do 0 damage, but the AoE and the target ones do. Yeah. Hey, didn't we just fight this homie? If I can hit that refresh or that crit. There we go. Then we deal damage. Otherwise. I love this choose your own adventure where it's either, I mean, I guess, great joke. Did 22 poison from 1 dagger. What? Cool game. Okay, this one might be kind of cracked, y'all. This status symbol, holy moly. $38 poison per turn. Enjoy. This time we didn't get to put them into the forever purgatory. That was, oh, we hit the bramble a turn too late, but whatever. Incredible. All right, we've got to heal in. Gain more refreshes. You know what refreshes are? Refreshes are also more crits. All right. I feel like we're finally strong. I feel like we're finally strong. It took a while. What boss are we fighting anyways? We're fighting the boys. You're walking along a section of rail as a rumbling sound grows to roar from behind you. You see a loaded minecart coming towards you. Oh my god. I guess we'll brace for impact. The one thing this run is lacking is sustain. Oh, we just took 16 damage, but you never know. Didn't we just fight this homie? Sorry. I feel like I'm getting some deja vu here. Once again, our double-double showed up before any of our poison cards. Pog. Poison balls, orbs. Pardon me. Love to get some bramble, if at all possible. Bramble? Dang. Feel like I'm gonna get hit here. They have an 82% blind chance. They should never be able to hit me, in my opinion. Imho. There we go. Yeah, 92% blind chance should mean 0% chance of getting hit. Approximately. Maybe it's an XCOM 92 though, right? You know how that be sometimes. Prevent the first time you would die. Wait, activating multiple crits increases damage per peg. Uh-oh. I'm gonna go with the Sasha Focus. Because I would really like to not die, you know? If it's all the same to you. Being dead also means a zero. You know, that's true. They can't hit me if I'm already dead, taps forehead. All right, Peglin. I've been playing for 4.5 hours. And all you've done is bully me. Run after run after run. I think a cheeky little healing relic is probably due. I get stinky cheese. All right. Well. You know what they say. When life gives you stinky cheese, you get a new life. Everybody says that, Joe. Everybody, literally everybody says that, right, chat? Bad start. On crit, pierce all enemies. I haven't done any damage yet. The chances of me not critting here, though. There we go. You've totally heard that before? Thank you. All right, what have we applied? Blind. Oh, that was probably Bramble. And this boss cannot be brambled. This is a really bad start, actually. This is a terrible draw order. Our doubles up top. I hate this. I feel like all of our AoE is at the bottom as well. Blah, blah. I need more curse here. I think this one buffs. I think purple buffs and blue heals. Is that right, chat, or is it a different order? There's this game called Orb of Creation. Have they had an update yet? Out orb again. Ha ha. Not yet, but 1.0 is on the horizon. But I feel like 1.0 has been on the horizon for a while now. Alenadol, what's up, friend? Thank you very, very, very much for the 46 months. Appreciate the heck out of you. Happy first day of Orbsmas. Oh my God, everybody, it's Orbsmas Eve. I'm really nervous here. Big dodge. That's not the number we needed. Oh, jeez. Dodge, dodge, dodge. Okay, so we heal on reload. Oh my God, they're all so blind. I got so lucky there. Please crit. Please crit. Please, please, please crit. Yes. Good. 1100 damage. Okay. Okay, 40% dodge. Okay, 70% blind. We're still alive. Oh my god, we're still alive. If it hits us, we lose. If we kill it, we win. I just have to crit. I just have to crit. If I don't crit, we lose. If I crit, we win. That should not have been that stressful. Hey. GG, everybody. It's incredible that we only had one run today, and yet it was a win. That was fun. We got there. Good orbing. Yeah, this relic almost killed us, which I thought was incredibly funny. But so it goes. All right, I think we're gonna call it there. This was fun. Just kind of a chill little Sunday. Some orbs vibes. Chilling and partying like rock stars. You know how it is. I got to end a little bit early today because I have to make a magic deck for some recording tomorrow. Speaking of which, no stream tomorrow. Next regularly scheduled one is going to be Wednesday. And I don't know what we're going to do then. I'm a little bit tempted to maybe look at Necess, but we'll see. We'll see. If you have suggestions, hit me up in Discord. Merry orbs, miss everybody. Good orbs, good orbs. Out on the high note, for real. Thanks, everybody. If you're new and you had a good time, follow the channel. I'd love if you came on back. Thank you, everybody, for all the generosity today. Thank you for the subs and the bits and the donos. It means a lot. You're absolutely beautiful, and I couldn't do what I do without each and every one of you, so thank you for that. Oh, awesome. My buddy Adam has entered this really interesting fighting game tournament. He's going through this whole arc of training for this, mentoring for this, and just going through these fighting tournaments. So go send him some love. Go send him support. Give him all those good vibes. All right, everybody. Thank you so much. I'll see you next time. Bye-bye.